here. Oh man, I have been absent for a week. To be honest, I kind of needed it. I won't get a sub dub, but I kind of needed it. I mean, there's nothing really going on in WoW anyways. The only thing I did was do delves. Like all I did was I actually did a bunch of 11s. I figured out I can do them. It's just it definitely takes a bit to do them. But I can do them. So I got I got some stuff done. I got Bran leveled up a little bit. See, I don't even remember which one it is. Del's Bran. I got Bran leveled up to 84 because of it. I don't actually know which one is better because I've been bouncing in between temporal was that decelerator crystal and the amplification crystal. So the amp gives you like pretty good stuff. Like it gives you like so basically this gives you the haste buff that this gives you, but this gives you more haste buff. Like you get about like, so with rank 1 you get about 20% haste if you have 10 stacks of it, and that's where it like ends. And then this you get 15, but it can stack twice. But you also get other buffs with it, like damage reduction and stuff like that. So I'm not really sure which one I want to do with that, but I leveled up Bran a little bit. I did some 11s. Unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to get our good old delve map this week, which sucks. And we can't buy keys for a while. So that's actually something I'm really extremely disappointed about. So I don't know who at Blizzard made this decision, but last season I could get 4 keys a week just by doing activities. This time around I can only get 2 keys from doing activities. And I don't know if it's a bug or what, but there's no quest over here. Over here there was no weekly quest. It was only the Bran quest. So I'm not sure how the hell that's supposed to work out, but that's a bit annoying. But what we're gonna do before we go jump into delves, I want to go and do this little quest here for Bran just to get his stuff unlocked, and then I want to go finish up the story. That shouldn't take too long. That should actually be pretty quick. I assume it's just to get you to the entrance of the raid. But we have vaults open, so let's see what we get. Did I get my first piece of tier? Ooh, a weapon. Okay, so it's not a tier piece, so that's unfortunate. But I'm gonna grab it. 694 though, holy. Yeah, I'm gonna grab it. Then we'll swap it over to a tier piece. To be honest, getting a weapon would be good, but I don't have anything for the offhand. But we'll grab this. We'll grab it. It's a fat upgrade. I don't know if we can actually upgrade a piece of gear this week. I'm just gonna go check. I assume we can. Yeah, we can. And look at that, our first piece. Boom. Gear piece acquired. So does that get rid of my 4-piece? Okay, no, so we still have my 4-piece. So we'll be rocking that. We'll have another week with 4-piece, and then we'll get a 2-piece. Assuming we get another piece of gear next week. And then what does this take? I assume this takes blue crests to upgrade, right? And then it takes big boy crests.
Honor to meet you.
Yeah, it takes. Oh no, it takes. What are these? Those. Okay, yeah. So those are the blue crests, and those are the purple crests. Okay, so hopefully we can start farming these this week. That'll be a little bit of a nice little upgrade. I'm not gonna worry about my transmog because my character's gonna look goofy for a while. I don't really give a shit. I just want to get my gear. So probably for like a week or two, it'll look a little goofy. That's all right. All right, next up, the warrior. So like I said, I don't think it mattered at all getting tier 11 delves. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter at all. But I did end up getting a couple of tier 11s on my characters. So at least I know I can do them. That's probably what we'll be farming today is tier 11s. Wow, we got shafted like a mother with this character. Holy. We're off to a great start with the awful delves. Oh man. Add your target, consume it, or so you consume it, dealing 500k arcane damage while granting you a big chunk of stats. If the target was a tier, your highest secondary stats increase instead. Okay, we'll try it out. We'll try out a trinket. Ooh, I don't know though. This roll leech on it, that could be kind of cool. It's way better stats. Oh man, do I want to try a new trinket or do I want to like actually get something that could be an upgrade? Like, don't get me wrong, this would be an upgrade because this is a fat chunk of stats. This is an extra like 3k, no 2k, about like 1.5, 2k strength. Oh no, it even says right there 1.1k strength. This, but this though would give me a leech. Crit haste. The thing is, I want mastery. Ideally, mastery crit's what I would want, but crit haste is good enough. So it would go in my. It would replace the visions ring. So I gain a chunky amount of stam though. Man, I don't know. Do I want to try a new trinket? What trinkets do I have? I mean, the trinkets I have are pretty good, to be honest. Like, these are the two better trinkets that you can get from last season in delves. I don't know, man. This character kind of got shafted. This is supposed to be my lucky character. My lucky character got screwed. So fuck, I don't know. I don't really like on-use trinkets because they're kind of annoying, and I'm still rocking the best in slots, so that might kind of ruin it. So let's actually just go for the boring option. We'll go with the boring one. We'll get a nice chunky bit of stats. It'll be boring for a little bit, but it is what it is. I think it'll be payoff in the long term. I want to replace my crit haste ring. We'll go do this one real quick. Yeah, I think it'll pay off in the long run. It's just stats, right?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
We need a setting. And then I need, what did I put in this? Mastery crit and haste enchant. Okay, so what's my haste at? 22%. Let's actually, I need haste. I'll do haste. I can always change it later if it ends up being bad. We want radiant haste. And then I want to do gems, multi-stat. Probably, to be honest, it'd probably be better just to do straight up stats. Just do like straight haste or straight crit. But I kind of just want to do mastery crit because both stats are good. Yeah, we'll just do this. Grab two of them. That kind of sucks. My lucky character kind of got unlucky this week. I always say this character is my lucky character, and here we are. Oops, pressing every single key except for the one. It'll do. It will do. All right, I think the next one's Druid. Yeah, the Druid. I'm actually really hoping I get the like a really good item for the Druid. I wouldn't, to be honest, I wouldn't mind a weapon, but I actually would like to start getting tier early. Like I would like to start getting like pieces of tier like as soon as possible. But I mean, it is what it is. You get what you get. Come on, let's get me lucky, get me lucky. Tier? Oh, we got straight tier for that. Nice. Guaranteed void fragment. I'm collecting 15 fragments. I would, to be honest, like this trinket is probably going to be one of the better trinkets, but I don't know. We're going tier though. Tier for days. The 2 chest pieces. So it's gonna be the same deal with this character. I don't really care about like I'm not gonna care about my transmog for a while, so like this character's gonna look goofy for a little bit. It is what it is. I'll worry about transmog once I get a couple more pieces of gear. That guy's using the new lean. That's such a weird change, or a weird addition. I wonder why they decided to add the lean. You know, to be honest, this shadow, so I was a little on the fence about the Shadow Priest changes, but actually I do significantly more damage on my Shadow Priest with the changes. Like I was pulling about like 1.5 to 2 million DPS with this character, because like, to be honest, like my spec was definitely not the best, but with the new changes it actually kind of pumps now. So before I was rocking I was basically going down the path of just like making all my stuff do more damage, but this time with the new talent changes, I kind of spread my stuff around. Like I messed around with shadow apparitions, so I changed a couple talents around to give me better shadow apparitions. I decided to get rid of making my pets, or weakening my pets to get, I don't remember what I got instead, but I got rid of this and I went more for like just my straight damage, and it seems to be doing pretty good. I'm still on the fence about how I like these Idol of N'Zoth changes. It's kind of a cool idea, but I don't think it really, like the thing about the old one is I really like the fact that it procced Psychic Link. So when you would like throw like when you would have it like explode on a bunch of mobs, your damage would just explode with it, right? You would just do tons and tons and tons of damage, and it would really kick off Psychic Link. This one still does it, but it only procs a couple of times. And maybe that's just my build being kind of wonky, but to be honest, like I played it a little bit. I don't think it was last night, I think it was the night before, when I was like just testing around. I did it like a couple of tier 11 delves, and this was the character I was really worried about doing delves on, like tier 11 delves this early, because I'm not a very good Shadow Priest and I don't really have like a good idea how to control mobs as a Shadow Priest, but it worked out really well. Okay, so this character, ooh, getting a weapon though would be so good. I think I have an offhand. Yeah, I do. Getting a weapon would honestly be so good, but I kind of want to go for tier. Oh, getting a weapon this early would be so strong though. And it's a good stat one too, crit mastery. Like, look at the stat changes. Oh my god. Oh man, but do I want tier or do I want a weapon? I honestly think I should go for a weapon, but I have a feeling that there's like a new delve weapon like the last season where the goblin explodey. I don't know what it is yet. So if it's like a staff or something, I would kind of get shafted because I wouldn't have a because I would already have a weapon. And it would put this character back a little bit for tier, because I'm only doing delves, right? So like, I'm not like actively farming tier sets from like the raid and stuff. I'm only getting it from delves. So I think I would have an immediate power boost if I went with the weapon, right? But I would have a bigger power boost next week, assuming I get another piece. Or no, because I don't know. Because next week, if I get another one of these like non-tier items, I would have to wait another week to upgrade it to a tier piece. I don't know, man. The weapon, honestly, like the weapon would be so good, but I kind of want to work toward my tier set. I'm thinking, you just give me a second. I'm thinking what would be better. Like, to be fair, it's not like I'm like wanting to rush getting tier sets, right? Because like I plan on playing this season for a while, like probably like 2 or 3 months worth. And that's a lot of time to get like a full tier set, right? But I'm thinking about like in like the right now, what would be a good idea? Because if I get this piece here, I'm gonna upgrade it to a tier piece, and then by next week, assuming I get another tier piece, I'll have my 2 set, and that'll be a really powerful boost in power. But I can get an immediate, pretty significant boost in power if I get a weapon. To be honest, I'm kind of leaning toward the tier piece. But a weapon would be so good. This is a hard choice, to be honest. This is a hard choice. What's my 2-piece? Is my 2-piece even good? Void Blast damage is increased by 30%, and Void Blast cast times by 20%. Void Blast cooldown is reduced by 50%. That's actually really strong, to be fair. River should grow, collapsing. Void increases damage by 10%. The damage next Void Torrent is increased by up to 6%, depending on the size of the rift when it collapses. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with the tier piece. I'm gonna go with the boring option. I'm really tempted to get the weapon, but I think getting a tier piece would pay off next, not necessarily next week, but the week after at the minimum. Unless I get like a super fat weapon, right? If I get like a fat fucking weapon next week, then we'll definitely be behind a little bit. But it is what it is. I think this is the option. I think this is the play. Because then at least we can start getting our tier going. At least a little bit. Alright. Next up, I think it's the Paladin? Yeah. Good old Prot Paladin. So Prot is actually really strong. I was able to do 11s. Just basically right off the bat, right? I logged into it and I just started farming 11s like crazy with it. So the Prot Paladin, I'm not worried about doing tier 11 delves. So it'll be easy peasy. I wonder if there are people taking coins already. Come on, give me something good. We got absolutely shafted on this character. Your harmful spells of your mind terror, piece by piece terror, Pentaries succumb to arcane insanity, granting you a bunch of haste, recovering your sanity over time. Was wait, do I have ret turned on? Was that a no? So I can get a fat chunky haste trinket. This character's had the curse of bad trinkets. Getting the boots though. Haste mastery boots. I lose a little bit of mastery. Or I can get a fat strength trinket. You know what? For this character, I don't really care all that much about. So let's actually just like play around with the trinket. Let's play around with the trinket in this character. Man, my bags are just stuffed. Yeah, let's play around with the trinket on this character. All right, the Warlock. I have high hopes for the Warlock to have a good vault. If any characters get a good vault, I want it to be this Warlock. Honestly, I was having a ton of fun on my Warlock over the weekend. I was really enjoying it. Like, Warlock is a lot of fun. All right, here we go. So I can get pants or shoulders. I'm gonna go with the shoulders, so they're a piece of gear I don't have yet. Yeah, we'll just upgrade the shoulders. Cool. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh yeah, you want to get something a little funny? This right here. Yeah, look at how big the head is with this set. Like, look at that. The head is massive. Honestly, the Warlock set's gonna be so sick. I cursed this character being a Vulpera, but it's gonna look so good. It's gonna look so good. All right, first order. I didn't do my mage or my palette or my rogue, so no more vaults. So overall, okay, I think they're all right. They're all right. All right, so first thing, like I said earlier, what I want to do is I want to get I want to get the brand quest done. I want to get the raid unlocked. So we'll do that first. And then what did I put on my chest piece before? Crystalline resonance. Oh, radiance, not resonance. Is what I want. I want radiance. Yeah, we're gonna look a little goofy for a little bit, but that's all right. Yeah, next week we'll be able to get our two-piece. All right, let's go help Bran. Go help Bran, and then we'll go unlock the raid, and then we'll go do some delves. I'm honestly a little disappointed about how they did delves this week, or this season. So the delves themselves are fun, right? I like delves. My issue is getting keys. Last season I could get 4 keys every single week on all my characters no matter what. I don't know what possessed them to change that, but now you only get keys from like your weekly big quests, and then after that, like I used to so basically my route was I go down into the Ringing Deeps, and I go down here and I do the what's it called, I don't remember what the thing is, like the machine thing, right? You go and do the waves, and then I come down here and I go do this thing, and that was immediately 2 keys, super quick. And then I would go to Undermine, and I would go do the quest in Undermine, right? Because then it was either this one where you have to just go and kill a couple robots, or it's the one where you like teleport up on a roof and snipe the dudes, and that'd be a key. That'd be super quick, so that'd be 3 keys. And then I would either do the surge pricing event, which only takes like legitimately like 2 minutes, and you get 4 keys. You have all 4 of your keys, all done, easy peasy. This season you only get your key directly from the weekly quest, which is only, at least from what I've seen, there's only one, which is the brand quest to go do delves, which isn't a big deal because I'm gonna do delves anyways. But that's my only source of like a key this week, and that is so stupid. Because I have to then go do all these quests, the same deal, right? So if I go down here and I go do the machine quest, I only get 50 key shards. And then if I go over here, I get another 50 key shards. That's 1 key. And you only get, you can get 2 keys now from doing this. That's it, only 2. So if it's the same kind of week like this where you only get 1 of these. Oh no, wait, restore key, coffer key. I don't know, these caches, dude. I don't know, this season's either wonky. Okay, I guess you could do this and get another key shard, but you only get 4. And I already did my 4. But this is the only like true source of keys, other than like going around and doing these 4 to get your key shards, which you only get 2 keys. It's so dumb. It's honestly so stupid. I don't know who at Blizzard thought it was a good idea, but fuck them, man. It's so dumb.
This is all that remains of Gare.
Oh fuck. Why didn't they voice act this person? I get Bran his repossessed clothing. We'll probably by the end of the week we'll go and try out Hyvez or whatever.
The answers are here. I can feel it. Keep your eyes on the horizon. Travel safe.
We could probably beat her
Don't do anything
before we do hard mode. We'll like I said, we'll save that till the end of the week. What does the mana skipper look like? All right. I'll add it. Then we'll rock out with our cool one when we beat her. I'm definitely gonna do it on stream this time. I didn't do Undermine or Underpin on stream, but this time around I want to do it on stream. We'll beat her. Alright, so let's go do the main story quest to unlock the raid, and then we'll go do our delves. I didn't really see which delves are up this week. I'm hoping they're relatively easy because I really don't want to struggle through them. We're gonna be doing 11s. Excavation site 9. Oh no. Oh no, an underwater one. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, it is what it is.
My ecodomes are constantly under attack. Not by wastelanders and shadow guard. Worse, void grubs. Stomp them out before they pupate.
What is it? I remember this feeling. The touch of Koresh. I wish to carry out my oath to him.
Oh my god, the touch of Koresh.
And an army. All it took was the promise of a better world.
Zalatath is such a hoe. She's honestly like, Zalatath is such a great villain. I really like the way that she like teases everybody and like pulls people's strings so perfectly. Like it's she's honestly really, really well written.
Shadow God harry us from all sides, even across plains. We must not be caught off guard.
We got RP walk up here. Oh come on, Blitz! They just had to RP walk up this like little hill. I guess most people just like skip it, right?
I needed the Rendori, Locust Walker. I don't trust you any more than Zalatath.
Zalatath.
Time to aim our weapons toward Dimensius instead of our allies, Illyria.
True.
Danger lurks.
I want to stay a while and listen.
The Rendori are gathered. They have fought the Shadow God before.
Perhaps your band of outcasts will finish the job this time.
What of your vendetta, Soul Scribe? Should I prepare for your blade in my back?
The rabble will pay for their crimes in time. Not an ounce of trust between us. What hope do we have of victory?
Such pessimism. Do you really think I would have thrown in my lot for a hopeless cause? Together, we will destroy the All-Devouring. The only other choice is our own destruction. Trust? Trust is overrated. But we all want to survive. And isn't that enough?
You're right. I have no trust for any of you. But for Azeroth to survive, you can trust the Rendori will defeat the All-Devouring.
Sure. Sure they will.
Don't assume victory.
Heal the wounded Rift Guard. Beware her manipulations. Where's the... Oh, wait, I don't need to go there. I need to go up here. I got confused.
Walk your own path.
Should just cast a healing spell. Probably would have worked a lot faster.
Illyria called for our aid against Dimensius.
With 3 weapons.
Follow her to the end.
Defeat Shadow Guard.
Know your target. The Shadow Guard have begun their attack. This will be the first test of our
So why couldn't they just like let us do all these quests last week?
Will not prevail this day. We fight so Koresh may live.
Like it's honestly so it's like I don't know what possessed them to do it like this. It's so lame. I didn't see where the thing went. Oh, it's on the other side of the wall. Shit. I was hoping to snag a tag, but I missed it. So let's see, where's this last one at? No, I was still on global. Fuck. I got Rift Blades, but I need Adepts and Void Tamers. Fuck, I'm stuck on a rock. You an Adept, alright, we'll grab you. And I'm gonna miss my four piece. We're definitely gonna have to take a hit on damage, assuming we get another tier piece next week. It'll definitely be a little bit of a hit on our damage, but I mean, it is what it is. It's not gonna be too noticeable, right? Like, most of my damage anyways is like my burst from like exploding shit. So it's not gonna be like horribly different. What a fuck. Well, there's 3 right here we need. All right, so now I just need 1 more Void Tamer. They were out here somewhere. Here we go.
While you fought, we scouted the Shadow Guard. They must have a Rishi ribbon.
Speak, fleshling!
The Shadow Guard will not prevail.
With my help, victory awaits. With our new army, we will raise their garrisons until we take the Rishi for ourselves.
She's such a good villain.
Take their wraps. No new Shadow Guard will be bound today.
Easy.
Yes. Glorious. Now destroy the garrison's machinery. You are destruction itself.
Spooky.
Hurry, my champion.
Hurry, my champion.
The Void Lord awakens.
Look what they are doing to my people. Their souls filled with the void, oath-bound to the all-devouring against their will.
Hello, my champion.
You have found me.
We forestall extinction.
What if next expansion you can side with
Or
Xalatath?
their army will overrun us.
battle if you need aid.
Who needs that? Okay. Okay. Let's see. So how much you have? 2 million health. You're fine. I can pull you. Not a big deal. That guy's just eating damage. I'm pretty sure we're almost done with this quest, this quest line anyways. We're getting pretty close to the raid entrance, so like I said, once we're there, we'll just we're gonna swap it up and go do Dells. I'm probably gonna try to do 11s first, because I was able to do 11s over the weekend without much of an issue. The only thing was there was a couple of the Nemesis packs that were pretty awful to deal with, but like outside of that, it wasn't too bad. So this week we'll probably end up just doing 11s, just because like we'll get a bunch of XP for Bran, we'll get a bunch of crests. I think it'll be worth it. Like, even if it ends up being a bit more tedious than I want it to be, I think the tedium will be worth the payoff. What does this do?
Trained mind can withstand the void. This mana forge untethers the soul, then binds it to Dimensius.
Think?
We are in danger. At least I can trust you.
I hunt the enemies of Karesh.
Zalatath is focused on destruction at all costs. However, I will not abandon my people to the
All right, Locust Walker.
mercies.
So you can still defy her after all.
So you can defy her.
Careful, champion. This garrison's conduits have been overloaded with void energy. Enough to overwhelm and remake untethered souls. It must be stopped.
Is it like this because Zalatath is like breaking shit? Is that why it's all like voidy and shit?
As Dimensius grows in power, all fates bend toward destruction.
Interesting.
That awful voice. A nightmare I had forgotten.
Our fight.
The all-devouring stirs. We must hurry.
There is much left to do.
Beat the leader. All right.
Zalatath surely means to betray us.
Of course she
Let us
does.
destroy the final garrison before she gets.
I mean, that's really obvious that she's gonna betray us. She's literally betrayed every single person that she's ever worked with. So, I mean, why would we be any different?
At last, our oath will be set in glory today.
Ooh, cutscene. Wish it wasn't in my dragon form, though.
Saladar survived?
Oracles of Koresh! You dare defy your king! You dare break your oath!
King Saladar, you died, and our oath died with you.
No. With Dimensius as my master, I have been remade in the void. Your oath to me still stands. Honor it now, and slay the rabble as you swore to do.
How could we fight for you? You serve the all-devouring.
And by sacred oath, so do all of you. Obey, or die as oathbreakers.
Oracles, Wastelanders, we have no choice. Kill the rabble and their followers. Fulfill
Okay.
your oath.
So that makes sense. So then I can't speak. The new dungeon makes more sense now. I did it over the weekend just to kind of see what was up, and now it makes a little bit more sense.
I don't care about your oaths. You don't have to betray us.
We have no choice. We will not die as oathbreakers.
I don't know if I've. Okay, Larry just one tapped him. Okay.
Take the Rishi ribbon, champion. We have paid a steep price for it. There are so few. Where were you, Zalatath? What betrayal have you planned?
The Wastelanders betrayed you. Our interests are still aligned, and victory is within our grasp.
Is it though?
What is Zalatath
I mean, obviously we win. Well, I mean, kind of. To be honest, I spoiled the ending.
We will survive. Come, my champion. We have a Void Lord to kill.
Sure. Spooky.
We haven't much time. We must begin the ritual. It is time! Present your Rishi ribbons. I will fulfill my word.
I can't. It's madness to trust her with this power.
Mencius is almost upon us. How many more worlds must be destroyed?
Time grows short. Combine your ribbon or use it to destroy me. As it once destroyed Koresh. Choose, Illyria.
Valeria. Please.
That grin, though.
Mencius must be stopped. I must talk to you before we cross the threshold, Windrunner. When you behold the Void Lord, you will understand. You will know why my actions were necessary.
No, Locust Walker. I won't. You became a monster to defeat Dimensius. You sacrificed your world, your loved ones. I would never do that.
There was no other way.
That's what you keep telling me. We lied and manipulated our way to this victory because that is how she does things. You think you've escaped the Void.
Hey, she's friendly now, though.
Master. But every dark whisper in my head confirms that you are lost. You are the Void's creature. No better than Zalatath.
Windrunner.
I will follow the champion into that mana forge. For Azeroth. For Koresh. For all the worlds unknown who we will spare this cruel fate. Then we are done. You are no longer my teacher. No longer my compatriot. No longer my friend.
I mean, he only has 1,000,000 HP, Larry. All I could do is breathe on him and he falls
Lead on,
over.
champion.
He'll just
Dimensius
fall over. But can I talk to Zalatath?
We forestall extinction.
I will do as I promised.
The Shadow Guard have reinforced their garrisons. We can't let them keep this foothold.
Defeat
Gather
Dimensius.
the uncollected mana and drive them out of their
Like
base.
only mana than Barrage. Okay, so that's for the world quest. Okay. So I really do not understand why we had to wait a week to finish the story. That was really stupid. I don't know why Blizzard decided that. So weirdo. Like that was just weird.
Lucky do's how you like.
Like what a dumb choice.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
What an actual, like, honestly, that's such a dumb choice. Make us wait a week just to like finish the quest is so dumb. Whatever. There's been a couple, like I said, like I ranted earlier, like there's been a couple of changes with this patch that I don't like.
The trust will restore our world.
Always a pleasure.
This is how you do. Okay, yeah, I looked at this last week.
The deal is just another kind of oath.
Okay, I looked at that last week. Okay. So like I still don't understand why we had to wait. It's so weird. The fat crest though. Maybe I should craft a weapon instead of getting one from the vault. That would save me a spot. I could craft a 701.
Carry us from all sides, even across plains.
My
We must not be caught off guard.
my warrior is like has a decent amount of weapons it could craft. I don't know how to craft like a staff though. Isn't a staff a isn't that enchanting? Maybe I'm thinking of, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Delve time. I want to try to get 2 characters done today. So let's get going. Excavation site 9, the Underkeep. Oh, I need to go to there's not an auction here, is there? Because they've not. I need to go back to I need to go back and buy potions. You know what we'll do? I'll just get the pain out of the way, and I will go grab some potions, and we'll just go do the underwater one and just get it done. The underwater one sucks so much. I'm a little worried that some of the mobs in there might do a little bit too much damage. Because before, the only ones that actually were like an issue was the so when I was doing 11s last or over the weekend, the only problem mob that I had was the nemesis dudes that would spawn, and they're the ones that spawn the different animals. If you don't kill the dude spawning them, the guy will just sit there and spawn and spawn and spawn, and you will just get overwhelmed so much, or like so quickly. It's honestly awful. Like, they're not, definitely the nemesis packs this time around are not as bad as the last season ones. Last season, like, they were pretty easy, don't get me wrong, right? Like, a lot of them died pretty quickly, and these ones seem significantly tankier.
As if we didn't have enough trouble.
But some of them are pretty annoying.
Backed up. That postmaster is from your world. You must know her insane sorting system.
Where's the underwater one? It's something abyss, right? We'll go do the we'll just get the underwater one out of the way. Maybe we'll get lucky and it's the one where you just have to get to the mech suit or whatever. I don't remember specifically which delve this one is. I think it's the one that has the mech suit. I actually could, you can see the variant. Oh, excuse me, you can see variants now. Low tide. I don't remember what that one means.
I told you to use the manifold.
Oh cool, we don't even have to use we don't have to use air, right? Does no one get air already? To be honest, before we try the Nexus Princess, I think that's who it is, Kaveza or whatever, Kaveza. I think before we try her this week, I need to make more food. Because honestly, like, from what my understanding is, Kaveza herself doesn't necessarily do all that much damage. It's her mechanics that get you.
Wherever the action is.
Her mechanics are just like a bunch of one-shot mechanics.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Hey, Brand's actually getting XP now. Like last week, you could get XP if you did 11s and you finished the delve. You can get a little bit of XP, but you weren't getting as much. Like, you weren't getting very much. Now he's only getting like 10 XP, but that's better than nothing.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Okay, we definitely don't want those to explode on me. I actually don't know how much damage these bombs do in the new season. I don't want to find out. Maybe when we get to the end of the delve where I have like all my lives still, I'll like let one explode on me to see how much damage it does. But I don't want to risk it this early. Like, I don't want to restart already. I want to save all my lives. I think luckily this one isn't gonna have the my least favorite mob in the whole game. I think this is just the goblins, and that's just fine. As an underwater one, the goblin one's the better one. Oh, is this a new variant? Where's the water? Oh my, did they fix the underwater one by making a new variant? Ooh, this is new to me. I don't know if this is a new variant or not, but before he would have to still be underwater. There's no water now. Maybe my complaint's no longer valid because there's no water. I mean, I guess there could still be the fish guys, right? Hey, this guy can one-shot me. I need to be careful.
partake of the spoils.
Thanks, Bran. And not being underwater is so nice. I have one less thing to complain now about this this delve. Obviously, this is like a variant with like no water, right? But I mean, odds are there'll still be definitely underwater versions of it. But at least there's one that I don't have to sit here and like complain about it the whole time. That's nice. That makes me happy. I was a little worried about this delve being like really annoying to do. I'm still torn on whether or not I want to use the amplifier or the crystal one when it comes to the curios. I might have to wait until they're like big boy mode where they're like 4 out of 4s to see which one's better. But like if you're looking for one that just gives you like good buffs, like the amplifier is not bad. Like you get a pretty chunky haste buff instead of having to build it up to like to the end. Okay, this pack sucks.
Watch your step.
Out of all the packs, or all the Nemesis packs, this is the one I struggle with the most. If you don't kill the wild caller, like, first, basically you just get overwhelmed and die. At least that's been my experience. The only character that doesn't really happen on is my my paladin, because I mean it's a tank. It can just survive whatever. But this early on doing 11s, like I have a, like to be fair, I have a pretty good amount of gear. Like I'm not rocking any of the new stuff, but I do have a pretty decent amount of gear. So like 11s aren't that bad. But the bosses and like some of these Nemesis packs are definitely a problem. And that's one of the Nemesis packs is the problem. I think, is the boss the Bopper bot? Okay, I hate this group. Yeah, these guys hit so hard. I wouldn't be surprised if they one-tap me. The wild caller has to die first. Well, that was unfortunate. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. And that's what I mean. The moment, like the second, like you get just a little bit overwhelmed, you die. That's the downside of 11s this early. Is like I made one mistake and I immediately fell over. Oh well. What killed me? So I got meleeed for 2 mil, meleeed for 3 mil. Yeah, okay. It was just like one of those things where I just got meleeed like back to back. Yeah. If I die again, I'll probably have to do a restart already. But like I said, I'm willing to put up with like the inconveniences of doing 11s early, because I think the rewards you get at the end of the 11 is worth it over just spamming 8s. Because like if you're just specifically after vaults, 8s are the way to go. But if you're after like actually getting like loot to help you progress, you want to do 11s, because you get more crests, Bran gets significantly more XP, you get like the better curios. Like, I don't know, I just think it's worth it. And you get more XP for like the big like season thing, right? Shit. Okay, if I get one tapped, it's because I suck. So okay, so for this phase, if you guys have never if you guys have problems with getting one shot with that, you just face those clones If your back is to them, they'll one tap you. Okay, this is the phase. Okay, never mind. That's the phase I get one tapped, is right there. A nice chunk of XP for Bran. So I need to wait for Engulf before I fight these guys. Did I at least get the no, I didn't even get the wild collar. The wild collar is the only one that causes the problem with this pack. It's only the wild collar. Oh, he's not even over up there. Can I pull like one of them? Yeah, this will work. Come on, Bran, don't. Okay, Bran fucking ruined it. Never mind, Bran's a god. Separating the pack also works. To be honest, I didn't even think about doing that. I'm curious though, what do you guys think about the system where you leave graves behind? I'm kind of mixed on it. One, I don't really care, right? Because it's kind of cool seeing how people died and like how people basically lost or like just kind of fucked up, see what mobs are killing people. But on the flip side, there's a lot of weirdos that play this game who will like whisper you. I haven't had it happen yet, to be fair, but there, I went on the forums to kind of see how people were feeling about that that change, and I saw a lot of people complain that they were getting like people whispering them, calling them like bad and stuff. If you do that, it'd be shame on you. Don't shame people for dying in a video game, man. Like, come on, it's a video game. But the same thing, but shame on those people who complain about it, because it is just a video game. Like, the reality is it doesn't really matter if you die. You just waste a little time. It's not a big deal. But I am on the fence about it because I don't like when people use systems like that to harass other people. I mean, I haven't seen true harassment yet, right? Like, I haven't seen someone like whisper somebody and call them like dog shit and make fun of them. The worst I've seen was somebody complain about someone whispering them, saying like, "Lol, you're bad" or something like that. Like, if someone whispers you that, you can just block them or just live with it. It's not that big of a deal. Unless you die in like a 1 or something, then maybe it might be a little embarrassing. But like, if you're doing like 11s like me this early on in the season and you're just rocking the same kind of gear I have, like, if you die, you die. Like, you're going to die. Like, the 11s hit so hard. But I am on the fence about it. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I like it and dislike it at the same time. I'm like very mixed. I just wish people weren't like tool bags and they would just like, I don't know, just leave it be. But I mean, it is the internet and there are weirdos out there, so, you know, whatever. Bran, where are your potions at, man? Yeah, the wild collar, man. It's the only one out of this whole pack that's actually a threat. The wild collar is crazy. Okay, I do need to go back that way. I wonder if doing 11s also gives you more threads or whatever it is to upgrade the cloak. I don't even remember the threads or whatever. I think they're called threads. I wonder if 11s give you more of them. And am I getting XP? Okay, no, so it must be when I finish the delve. Bran is getting XP. Man, my Bran's gonna level up super quickly. I have 6 characters to do delves on. Like, Bran's gonna level like 5 or 6 times this week. Oh yeah, I wonder if the curios are starting to drop XP again. I'm gonna run up here real quick and grab this curio. I want to see if it's still giving XP. It does give XP. Okay, yeah, so it's worth picking those up again. Cool. That's good to know. I'm gonna forget, but at least now I know they drop XP. Okay, this pack's not that bad.
Watch your
These
step.
backstab guys do hurt though. If you're one of the like squishier classes, these guys can definitely mess you up if you're not careful. Shit. Also, don't do that where you pull more shit than you need to.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I'm actually going to pop that. Bran, you fuck! He threw. Oh my god, I was spamming my fucking heal, and I pressed the wrong button at first, and then when it finally went off, I was already dead. Fuck! That backstab is what got me. I wasn't expecting the backstab to do so much damage, and then it immediately just like chunked me. And of course, having that other dude on there. How many? I only have one more life left, right? I'm already failing pretty hard. Whatever, that was my fault. I'll take the loss on that. If I have to restart, I have to restart. I just need to make it to the other stone. I think the boss will be easy. I think it's just the bopper boss. That one's not too bad. It just hits really hard. It has like one ability that hits really hard. And other than that, it's like not that bad. You just kite around the bombs. Wow, I didn't even get one of them. I just pulled the fucking thing.
Watch your step.
Okay, the other ones can sit back there and do whatever they're doing. So the arcane lash, I'm pretty sure does a pretty chunky amount of damage. So I do need to be careful about that.
Watch your step.
Yeah, okay. Once the backstab guy is gone, like, you're fine. Man, it's gonna be a shame if the first Delph on stream I do, or the first 11 on stream for the season, I have to do a restart. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm almost to the stone, so as long as I don't do anything stupid, I should be fine. The only pack I'm worried about is the is another pack with the spawn that spawns all the animals. That one would suck. I should probably switch to the other one though, the other Curio. Yes, another one of these packs. I want to wait for my other engulf. Actually, do you think I can just pull that guy without pulling all his buddies? No, okay.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Gotta stop them from one-tapping me. Sand step, ow. Bran heals. Okay, Bran shafted me. He put his potions down right as I jumped away. Yeah, now we're in the clear. Yeah, that's the only downside of doing 11s this early, is just these mobs hit so hard at random times where you'll just be like, fine, like watch, boom, boom, boom. Like that one wasn't too bad. But you'll be like doing just fine. You'll have a lot of health, and then chunk, boom, like that. You like, I had like 75% of my health. I got dropped to like 25. But as long as you're like decent at the game, you can like react pretty quickly. Fuck, I'm out of buttons. Oh, what's this pack gonna be? Is it gonna be the Dread pack? It is. Oof. So the one that has to die is the Wild Collar. He's the important one. So if I could just like pull him alone, or this guy alone, like that. No, Bran! You fool! Oh my god, Bran trolled the shit out of me. I can't get I can't move him. Oh, there he goes. I just wanted to have a little more room so I didn't aggro the other dudes on accident. Alright, so now let's see if I can pull. You know, that guy's past the same pad as his buddy, so I wonder if I can just go. Okay, no, Bran's gonna pull the other guy. He didn't pull the other guy. This is only the first dealt with the night, and this one's already taken its sweet ass time to finish. We're almost done. No, this is the harder one. Out of the ones available today, I'm pretty sure this is one of the harder ones. These warp stalkers are also pretty annoying. They have a this stacking debuff can get pretty rough. I have no buttons to press. This should be the last Nemesis pack, right? Yeah, so it'll just be us versus the boss. We'll have 2 lives on the boss. He's gonna get it off. What does this do? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's okay. It's one of these puzzles. Do I have to turn them all light or do I have to turn them all necrotic? I am too fried for this. I say fried, I'm not high or anything. I'm just like, I actually kind of had a decent night's sleep, so I'm not like too tired or anything. But as the night goes on, like my room is gonna get hotter and hotter and my brain's just gonna sit here and just cook. I have no idea what I'm doing. You know, I did want... So last season they had a puzzle where it was the same solution every single time. I did want a new puzzle. And I'm happy that they added a new puzzle. This thing better give me like a god level upgrade. Allows you to double jump. Each time you double jump, you are healed for 6% of your maximum health. How is that gonna work? I can glide. Interesting. I'll take more heals. I don't mind. If I had all my lives, I would let that bomb hit me because I'm curious to see how much damage they do this season. But I don't want to risk losing. I need to save my lives for the boss just in case I do something stupid.
Watch your step.
Uppercut hurts. We need to watch out for uppercut.
Watch your step.
Black bolt, that black bolt ability this dude casts hits way harder than it did last season. Like last season it was pretty bad. This season's even worse.
Watch your step.
Alright, yeah, okay, yeah, it's the Bopper bot. Sorry if you hear my neighbor's dog. Apparently they're letting him outside again. If it gets too bad, I'll close my window. I just don't want my room to, like, fry me. The only damage, so this boss hits like a truck, so I'm a little worried about that. But like outside of getting like 2-tapped, I should be relatively okay. As long as I time my my defenses, I should be all right. We're not going to be playing my squishy characters today. This character's pretty squishy, to be fair, but I'm pretty sure we're only gonna have time to get 2 of my characters started today, so it'll be this character and then probably the warrior. So we're not gonna be like, I don't think I'll have to worry about it getting 1-tapped on like a shadow priest or something. All right, here we go. No, I want to actually do a good burst. So as long as he doesn't bop us. Okay, this is the one that 1-taps. Okay, it wasn't too bad. Flanker bomb isn't too bad. As long as we keep moving, we're fine. We can get hit probably by one of these flanker bombs and be okay. Hey, Bran, you gotta keep me alive, dude. Okay, so there's a smash. That hits like a truck. Bran, I need a heal, please. Okay, his shit disappeared the second I went for it. You know, that's the one thing I wish Blizzard would change, is if they're gonna stick with Bran being like our Delve companion for next expansion, I really want them to switch the amount of time those potions disappear. Like, honestly, they should have it to where like Bran throws down his potions and then it gives you like a second before they disappear. Like, I know why they don't, right? It's because they don't want you to like pick up, you know, like, you know, fucking 8 potions or whatever at one go. Hey, Bran, like, now would be the perfect time to heal me. Like, I need it, man. He's gonna 1-tap me here. Here we go. He's gonna 1-tap me. Here comes smash. Okay, Dragon Rage up again. Okay, as long as I don't get 1-tapped, I should be alright. Like, there's no excuse for me to die here. Yeah, we're good. No problem. Nice warm-up for the night. Alright, I'm curious to see what we get on 11s. So the goal, right? So I've said this last week. If I get a champion piece, I get a champion piece. If I get a piece that can upgrade into a piece of tier, I am not going to upgrade it to tier piece. I'm gonna save all of my upgrades for vault pieces and heroic pieces. Okay, cool. So we did get our strand. All right, let's see what we get. Hopefully it's something good. I wouldn't mind like a weapon or something. A weapon. I will take that. I just need an offhand. Creative burst of speed, exiting combat. Okay, we've got the worst curio.
Nice fight.
We got 2 curios for that. So I don't have an offhand for that. That's a little unfortunate. So I don't know if I like the amplification crystal better or the accelerator better. I haven't tried the sands yet. That's the one I haven't played around with. Not bad. I'll take a weapon. I just need a offhand or whatever. I'll see where it takes us. Losing the okay, cool, this one. Losing our best in slots would be kind of shitty. But it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's this one. This one's a little annoying. Oh, shoot. One down. Only 7 more to go today. So also we get a piece of 681 gear from the from time walking this week. I think I'm only gonna do it on. I think I'm only. Oh my god! I'm like trying to speak and play. I think I'm only gonna do it on my on this evoker, and I'll probably save it for the weekend as just like my weekend activity. I don't know if I'll do it on stream or not. I kind of want to. It depends on what we get done. So the main goal this week is to get all 6 of my characters lined up with all 11 vaults, right? And then hopefully I get it done before the end of the week. And then on Friday I want to actually throw in a couple tries on the new hard mode boss. I want to do a couple tries on that. I want to beat I'll beat the normal mode probably no problem, probably like 1 or 2 tries. But I want to try the hard mode at least a little bit this weekend or this week. And I'm going to beat it on stream this time because I didn't do Undermine on stream or Underpin. So I want to do this one on stream. No matter how many tries it takes. To be honest, like mechanically I'm okay. It's just the time is my problem. So at first I'll probably do pretty good with mechanics, and then suddenly I'll start just being an absolute potato.
Watch your step.
That'll be like an end of the week thing. I'm sure that most people are going to be wanting to watch the Race to World first, so I mean, I don't think I'm going to get... I'm pretty sure I'll be like pretty much talking to myself the whole time, which is totally fine. I don't blame him. The Race to World first is honestly really interesting. I think Liquid's going to win. If any of you guys give a shit, I think Liquid's probably going to win. They're pretty good. I think they won last season too.
Watch your step.
But they're pretty good. Like they I'm sure I don't remember what the other team is. I think it's like I think Method is one, and then I don't remember what the other one is. They're all really, it's like extremely good players. So I mean, it's not like
you carry your torch. You like the city.
It's they're all extremely good players. They all have an equal chance of winning, but I just think Liquid has like a little bit better of a team. Thanks, Bran. You want to get the spreaders. Come on, spreader, get over here. This one so far isn't bad on 11. I don't know why the fish ones are always, like the underwater ones are always the hardest ones. At least for me. Ow. These guys hurt like really. Like hurt really, really bad. Oh my god. I am a little disappointed about the difficulty spike though. Like I like the fact that these delves are harder. And then to be fair, they only harder because they scaled them up, right, for the new gear. But I don't like that they made the difficulty harder by just doing damage. I think making difficulty based on like the damage the mob does sucks. And that's what this honestly feels like. It feels like a lot of these mobs just are more difficult just because they do like so much damage where you actually have to like just not get hit by them. Like Jagged Slash. Okay, that one was a bad example, but a couple of, I know one of these spider mobs last season, even with like a full set of gear, would still chunk you pretty bad. Okay, maybe it is these guys. I know it's one of these spiders that really fucks you up. Maybe it's, no, I don't think it was this guy. I think it was one of the melee guys. Man, they have so much health though now. Oh my god. And that's what I mean, right? That's the difficulty that they added, was just like mobs hit you so hard they'll just like randomly chunk you. I think that sucks. So far, 2 disappointments for delves this season. Keys suck to get now. And mobs hit way too hard. But again, to be fair to Blizzard, I'm doing tier 11 delves in last season gear. And I'm pretty sure tier 11 delves are made for people who have pretty much like like I would say probably about half of their gear. And I'm doing it with none, so you know. I definitely don't think I could do this in quest greens though. Like last season I could do them in quest greens. I don't think I could do it this season in quest greens. I think that would just get one tapped. Like the first mob I'd walk into, this would pop and I die. But I will be testing that though, because I have been on the side leveling fuck. I have been leveling a character, a demon hunter on the side. I was working on it over the weekend a little bit. Actually, I played a ton of Stellaris over the weekend. I'm not like the biggest fan of Stellaris. I think it's one of the weaker Paradox games. But honestly, I was having a lot of fun with it. I haven't played it in a really long time. So playing the new patch was really cool. If any of you like Paradox gamers out there, I love Paradox games. CK3 is still my favorite though. CK3 and then probably Hearts of Iron. And then Victoria 3. And then Stellaris and then EU4 is kind of like my tier list. But Stellaris is getting there, man. Stellaris is a lot of fun. I was really enjoying it. I did a couple runs. I did one run as like a I actually don't do anything like crazy special when I run that game, or I do my runs. Like this time around, I was just playing as like some or my latest game as I'm just like some humans, but I made like an authoritarian like regime, and I'm using the new DLC, which adds like a bunch of like genetic stuff, and I have like basically all my people are like super people. I'm not really, like I said, I'm not really doing anything special in it. And we leveled up Bran. But it's fun though, like my people are just really powerful. My leaders can live up to like 1,000 years now. And they have just like insane perks and buffs. I think that game is almost there for being like a really good Paradox game. Like, it's a lot of fun, but it's definitely like really imperfect. But to be fair to them, you know, my ideal version of Stellaris would basically be CK3 in space, which wouldn't happen. That would be an insanely complex game. Why are these guys taking significantly more damage? I feel like downstairs, I feel like some of these guys are just like taking forever to kill. That guy like one tapped. Okay, this is what I mean. Like now this dude's taking like a ton of damage. Oh, he's gonna get me. If he got me. I'm hoping that Curio I've been using with that puts that pillar down. I'm hoping when I get the higher level one, it actually ends up being like super strong. Because it's kind of nice having Bran be able to drop something that pulls aggro off of you. Because then it gives you just like a couple more seconds to breathe. Maybe is it this guy that hits really hard? No, he's not really hitting. He's hitting for 1.6 mil. 2.5. No! There we go. Oh, here we go. My favorite pack. So I want to try to get one of these guys out of the pack. I want to try to thin it out a little bit before I tackle it. The problem is that this hallway is so small. Like maybe I can grab this guy. Oh no, my cloak exploded. Oh, we're good. We got one. I thought I saw my cloak proc and I thought it exploded on the pack. Pretty curious. All right, I want to try to get to like I said, the wild collar is the scary one. This guy is not too bad because he's kind of like those if you remember from last season, there was a nemesis pack that had 2 ogres that would basically like attack you for a couple of seconds and then they would like do a move and then they wouldn't attack you and then they would do another move and then they would start attacking you again. This guy is kind of the same deal. This guy's not that big of a deal. You just don't want to get hit by his charge. The charge, I'm pretty sure on 11 will one-shot you. Come on, give me a proc. Alright, now it's just this asshole. This guy sucks so much to fight. I have no buttons. I thought I died for a second. I'm not even kidding. Okay, now it's just this asshole. I thought I honestly, like, though I don't know what I was thinking. The way my screen changed there for a second made me think I died. I was really worried. I was really worried about that.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Look at Rand. You know, I've collected so many of those, like, little items. Like last season, I never, ever used them. Let's see if I can grab this guy without pulling his buddy. Thanks, Bran. I know not to stand there. And that's one of the reasons why I kind of like having the amplifier. Is just the only thing I really kind of wish is the buffs would last a little longer. So maybe as I get like the leveled up Curio version, it helps. But I like it because when he says don't stand there, you actually get a pretty chunky damage reduction buff. Hey Bran, I really need your potions to be thrown into a good spot and not like behind me. Okay, he threw them right on top of the dude again. That's also something I kind of wish Blizzard would work on, is Bran throwing his potions down. It's probably more like a me problem, right? But I feel like Bran throws his potions down at some of the most inopportune times, and they always land in the most unfortunate places. Like going over there to pick up those potions would have been awful, because I would have had to run through the web, which would spawn more mobs, which would probably kill me. And I totally understand why Bran throws his potions down like that. It's because he throws them on your location where you are when he's like casting it, right? And because I move around kind of like a goober a lot, you know, he'll throw his potions down when I'm like moving, and I just so happen to like waddle away. But it's definitely my fault. But I kind of wish Blizzard would add a little bit more like smart logic behind it. Or maybe just straight up get rid of the potions and like make Bran heal for a ton more. Maybe. I'm kind of hoping that next expansion for Delves, they actually give us more characters to pick from. Like, I like Bran and all, but I kind of wish I had more of an option of who I wanted to be my Delve companion. Which boss is it? Is it the cart boss? It's gotta be the cart lady, right? Or is it Big Boy? No, it's got Big Boy is on the one with the explosive barrels. Cart Lady's all the other ones, I'm pretty sure. Okay, this is a relatively okay pack. Gotta watch for the backstab, that's all I gotta do.
Watch your step.
Okay, maybe I should go with the other Curio, because Bran isn't yelling as much. Like he's not giving me the buff I want. We'll try the dust one. Or not the dust one. I want the one where it nerfs these guys for a little bit, and then you get a big haste buff once you down them. We'll try that one out. That's what I was rocking over the weekend, but I wanted to try the I wanted to try this one a bit more, because I mean he hasn't yelled to give me a buff in a while. Usually he's a yapper, but he's not yapping. Oh, that's oh man, I did totally forgot there was one more pack. I don't know if this guy can one-shot me. What happened to my fire breath? Did it already run out? Huh. I'm already kind of zoning out, to be fair. He's gonna get it off. I'm not gonna be able to do enough damage. Ow. Is this guy gonna get... Okay, he didn't get nuked. What pack is that? Okay, I think it's one of the easier packs. Okay, yeah, these guys are decently easy. Okay, cool. So at least I won't get like, hopefully I won't get nuked. I don't want to jinx it, but that's one of the easier guys.
Charging. Move.
Charge Bran. I didn't even click Bran and he talked.
Charging. Move.
I have like no... I'm trying not to use anything because I want to save it for the Nemesis pack. So like I'm doing this the super slow way. Like I'm just like whittling this guy down. There we go. Grab this curio while we're here. I'm in combat? What am I in combat with?
That's more like it.
There you go, Bran. Oh, I wanted to check how much XP I got. So last delve, I only got 300. Wow, and there's not even a bar there. Well, I'll be able to, at least this week, I'll be able to get up to here. But, oh man, that means it's gonna put me 2 weeks behind getting the map, man. Oh, why'd they have to reset it? I mean, I'll get it. Like I have 6 characters I'm doing delves on, so I mean, I feel like I'm not gonna get it, right? It's just grinding it out to get like all the nice conveniences is really annoying. Oh well, it gives us something to grind toward, I guess. I feel bad for the people that only play one character. That seems like it's gonna take them for absolutely forever to like level up Bran and stuff. Like unless you're literally doing delves all day on your one character, like every day. Like against someone like me who's just gonna play 6 separate characters, like that's kind of rough. Like you're gonna be like I'm gonna next week I should start being able to get those maps. Or maybe not next week, the week after. But like that's with 6 characters. Like if you have one dude, like you're just gonna be like, you're never gonna get those maps. It's gonna take you like half of the season to get them. All right, cart lady. All my shit's on cooldown. Yeah, let's go for it. I don't care. So the only ability that I need to kick is the not Curse of Agony. I can decurse myself. It's the other one. Yeah, Runic Shackles is the one that needs to get kicked. So the problem now is that now that I decursed already, that's going to be on cooldown. She's going to be able to get her Runic Shackles off. So hopefully Bran doesn't burn his decurse.
Watch your step.
Okay, here it comes. I can't kick it. I lose Renewing Blaze here in a second. If I can cleanse the next one. Okay, that wasn't bad at all. I'm glad this boss is still kind of easy. I am out of buttons. I'm gonna actually eat this. I'm gonna eat that one because I want to see how much damage it does. Okay, Runic Shackles I'll kick. Ow. Good job, Bran. That was easy. Alright, let's see what we get. If I can get it offhand, like, we're set. I got 2 weapons. Okay, game. I guess fuck me then.
Nice fight.
Got Hatterang. Oh, here we go. Tier 2 energy converter.
Fantastic.
So when drops to 6%, taunting for 4 seconds. I didn't see what the old one was, so I don't know how much better that is. So how many blue crests do I have? 22. So I can earn 90. So I can actually earn. Okay, so I think I could probably get my chess piece to 5 out of 8 heroic today. Before we go to our next delve, I want to do a quick stop real quick, and I want to go see how much it is. All right, we can go. Oh no, we can't turn that in yet. Key to success. Oh, that's a quest I got. What are the other delves up?
Our miners had to leave their tools behind.
Okay, there's one, and then excavation site.
Please retrieve them.
Excavation site honestly could be kind of difficult. The Underkeep, as long as it's evolved research. So is that the? It's not the blue one, right? It's the green one. The blue one, if it's the one like the frost infusion person, that one's kind of rough. But if it's the green one, then that one's not bad. Put this in real quick. And then I want to come over here real quick, and I want to see how much it takes to upgrade my chest piece.
What do you seek?
Okay, so I can only upgrade it one time, so you get 5 out of 6. So I think if you upgrade it to 4 out of 6 is when you get the mythic appearance. So I need 45. So I'll definitely be able to upgrade it tomorrow. I don't know about tonight, so tomorrow for sure. My question is it faster for me to just use the portal to go down? Or to go to... what's it, Kazavesh, and use the portal. I'm sure it'll be faster if I go down, but I want to use the portal. Hold on, this guy has something fun.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My directive has been...
Okay, we don't want to take our crests yet. We have too many. Our Valor Stones, I mean. I need an offhand. Let's go do the hard one. Let's go do excavation site. I want to see how hard excavation is. So the problem with excavation is the I think the worm is the one that hits the hardest. The bleed from the like the void boar looking thing isn't too bad. It's the life steal from the other one that's pretty rough. And oh, what boss is it? I didn't even see what variant it was. If it's the boss that chases you around, that one's really, really easy. If it's the eyeball boss, that one might be a bit annoying. I don't know which variant this is. I think rifts are the boss. Okay, I think rifts are the boss that chases you, so this one should be kind of easy. All right, Bran, let's do it. I want to switch his thing out. I want to try the other one. So hopefully, I'm really hoping that this energy converter ends up being good. I like having that like little extra like help. Kind of nice. So let's switch this out for the crystals. Then let me repair real quick. All right, let's see how annoying this delve is gonna be. Guys, these guys, if I remember correctly, these guys would chunk you, so I have to... We'll see how hard these guys hit. Watch them, like, tap me for 5 mil. 1.6. Okay, that's not horrible. Smash is 2.2. 1.6. Okay, so he's hitting for about 1.6. That hurts, but it's not horrible. Did I get enough to upgrade my cloak yet? I think I need one more, right? We'll probably go do my cloak upgrade before we run over to the last delve. Maybe I should have saved going to... Is it... I keep forgetting the name. Kazavesh? Or is that the boss? No, Tazavesh is the boss. No, Tazavesh is the... Okay, Tazavesh is the city. We'll go back to Tazavesh after this delve and we'll go upgrade our cloak. And then we'll come back into our last delve for this character, and then we'll swap over to the... I either want to play the warrior or the or my paladin. I think we'll do the warrior and we'll save the paladin for tomorrow. Or no, because tomorrow we'll have to finish up. So maybe I'll try to do 3 characters today. Maybe I'll save the paladin for our last character tonight. Oh, and then here's a trick. If any of you guys struggle with doing 11s this early, try healing them. So healing delves do take longer, but if you actually kind of know how to heal, Bran will do just fine, and you'll be able to just to do your 11s kind of half AFK. Like there's definitely a couple of times where you have to step in and like really help Bran out, but like outside of that, it's not too bad. You don't have time, Bran. We got to get moving. This was last season, though, but we'd already be on our 3rd character. Each of these delves are taking about like 25 minutes to like a half hour to complete, which is a good thing. I don't mind going slower. I do have to go pee though. I think we'll finish this delve and I'll go over to the restroom before we upgrade the cloak. Maybe go refill my water. Let's see if we get another clone. Nope. Getting these also doing 11s, getting a bunch of undercoins early is really good, because then when you go, when you finally unlock the thing to buy keys, you'll be able just to fucking buy keys every week without having to ever run out. And the Nemesis pack is annoying for the first one. But I'm just gonna do the same thing where I pull. Oh wow, we got 2 of them back to back. Oh, this one's gonna be. This is gonna be rough as hell. So I'm gonna try to pull them one at a time. Like, I think that's kind of the only way I'm gonna be able to do it. Like if this is last season when I had a full set of gear, I would have pulled them both and just like nuked them down. But I have no gear. I do not have the gear to fight this. So we'll have to take it really easy. I might have to pull them up top. Worst case scenario, I pull them all and then I have to just kite them in a circle in the arena. Let me see, I want to make some room up here. So let's grab this clot real quick. Okay, or not. Let's see if I can grab one. We can get maybe the. Come on, wander over this way. Okay, no, they're gonna be like the most annoying. Okay, they're just gonna be super, super annoying. I know that Arcanist might be able to grab. No, I fucked it up. I fucked up. I fucked this up so bad. I'm okay though. I'll take being okay. I don't think that's not on me, so we're fine. Shit. I'm dying though. Bran, heal me please. Bran, fucking heal me, dude! What are you doing? You fuck! Where is my healing? Jesus Christ. Bran is such a fuckhead. Okay, now he throws those down. So after I almost die, pop all my defensives, he finally throws it down. What a fucking tool bag. I want to grab the wild collar. Okay, there we go. Let's pull him back. You know, I never talked about it, but I do apologize for taking like a week. So I felt like garbage last week. So basically, I'm not a person that deals with like heat very well. And when I'm streaming, my room gets really toasty. And just like on Tuesday after stream, my room was like 82, 83 degrees. And it doesn't help that I can't have my window open. when I stream. So my room basically like really cooked up my brain. It didn't like, you know, obviously cook my brain, but like I just felt really terrible after. And then I wasn't getting sleep on top of that. So like those two things like just combined, making it really bad. And then I woke up the next day with like kind of a really nasty headache. And honestly, the headache didn't go away until like about Thursday. And then by that time, I was already done doing like all my delves and getting all my characters set up for this week. And I just decided to take the weekend just to kind of catch up on sleep and like try to feel a little bit better. And it definitely helped. Like it was definitely worth it. I definitely feel better today. I'm glad I did, but I do apologize for that. I didn't explain why, and I didn't like. I was planning on streaming significantly more last week. It's just, I don't know. I felt like garbage. I just couldn't get myself to like sit here and like stream when I just felt like that. So hopefully this week it turns out better. It should. My room's not too bad yet, and I've been live for 2 hours. It's not too bad yet. It's definitely gonna get a bit toasty. Probably about another hour and a half. But it shouldn't be like toasty enough to like cook me where I feel like garbage. Okay, well I guess we're pulling the whole thing. If I die it's because I fucked this up. Wild Caller has to go first. And plus, when I feel like garbage, I play really poorly when I'm bad, like when I feel bad. Like I feel like I genuinely like play really bad when I feel like garbage. Like I make really stupid mistakes. I get frustrated really easily. It's just a bad time. I didn't want to subject you guys to that. So again, I do apologize for missing last week. I'm gonna get back on my normal like WoW schedule though. Ideally, I can get everything done before the weekend, but I'm not too worried about it. I'll stream over the weekend if I have to. Hey Bran, like you gotta heal me, man. I'm like, this is the one time in the season where I actually need you to heal me for like, to actually do your job. So yeah, like it's not like I can't pull the whole pack, right? It's just I prefer not to. But do you see what I mean with this this accelerator thing? Like the other one, like he would yell and it would only proc, like he wouldn't yell all the time, so you wouldn't have that buff up. But with this, you always have the buff. It just takes a little bit to build up to like the big like 20%. So I think this one is better. Unless you can speed, like I don't know. I'll have to wait until I get all the curios maxed out to like truly know which one feels better. But I'm not like gonna look up a thing. I'm just gonna like go with whatever one I feel like is better. I don't really care about what people say the meta is, unless the meta is like incredibly, like significantly better than what I pick. Because I mean, I'm just doing delves. Like it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. Like delves are delves. It's not like I'm doing like mythic rating or anything, or big boy mythic pluses. Like I'm not pushing like, you know, 20s. I don't really give a shit about meta. I just play the game. I have more fun playing like this anyways, where I'm just like doing my own thing, making my own builds. It's just more fun for me. All right, the big boy. So this guy is a bit annoying, and I'm a little worried about one of his mechanics kind of fucking me up. So hopefully it's not too bad. So Shadow Crash shouldn't... Okay, 2.6, that's not too bad. I'm more worried about his, like, black hole ability. Okay, here we go. Oh no, not his black hole. It's the one where he summons all the tentacles. That's the one I'm worried about. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, he's not bad. So excavation site's still one of the like easier ones. That's good to know. Oh god, it's Darude Sandstorm. You know, I actually wouldn't mind getting this buff. Let's grab it. Why not? And I don't want to go all the way down there. Ow. That was half of my health. Ouch. Hit me for 5 mil. Okay, this is gonna hurt. And Bran put his potions down on the hill, so I can't even go get them. I have been watching Better Call Saul again, though. What a great show. Breaking Bad is one of my favorite shows on that, like, on TV. And Better Call Saul is like just as good. I don't know if I guess maybe I don't know if this is a spoiler or not, but I'm basically at the part where it's Chuck versus Jimmy. Like they're starting to build up for that. Amazing show, honestly. Like if any of you guys are Breaking Bad fans and have been on the like fence about watching Better Call Saul, give it a watch. It's a great show.
Watch your step.
I probably could have killed him before this thing popped, but whatever. I didn't want to risk it. So is there should be, okay, yeah, there's one more Nemesis pack somewhere. Is it gonna be in the group of all the awful shit? No. I don't see the thing over there. Oh, you know what's kind of cool though this weekend? I got a new phone. So I've been rocking an old iPhone. And I know the new ones are coming out, but my mom kind of saw a deal and she just jumped on it. So for my birthday, she bought me a new phone. I didn't expect it. She bought me like the big boy iPhone too, like the big boy iPhone. And I gotta say, it is quite the upgrade compared to my old one. Like amazingly big of an upgrade. The screen is fucking awesome. Like it's like 4K. I don't know if it's 4K, but it's like pretty close to 4K. And it's like HDR and stuff. And I've never had an HDR display. The monitor I played my games on is actually worse than my phone now, which is kind of fucked. Okay, we're fighting the big boys. Okay, so these guys can like one tap me if I'm really not careful. No, don't do that. Okay, you did it. So I want to try to kite them a little bit. Oops, I'm like fucking this up. Oh no, I'm stuck. I want to try to get a little bit of distance from them because I don't want to like brawl them. I want to get the wild collar gone. Because at least if I die, the main annoying mob is out of here. Okay, there's that. So now let's get rid of the ads and we'll deal with the two big guys. I don't know how I feel about Apple Intelligence though. So the like I know that was like a big selling point for the 16s, and I was looking at this app. So it's called Playground or something. It's like the like AI image generating app that they want you to use to like make your own emojis, and it sucks. it honestly, I don't know how big of a model they put on it, but on my computer I can download models that can make near, I wouldn't say perfect because there's always imperfections in AI like image generation, but I can download models that can generate pretty close to perfect images, and they of course I have a 4080, so I mean it's not like the best comparison, right? But I've seen models that are only like 2 gigabytes in size that only use up like maybe 2 or 3 gigabytes of VRAM, and they generate images way better than whatever the kind of garbage Apple put in that app. It was a little made me a little sad, but it is what it is. I don't really use emojis or anything. I mean, it's not like that big of a deal. But I thought what was really cool was the thing that it like summarizes web pages for you. So I know that if you have like an app in like your, or like an AI thing in your web browser, like on your computer, you can do that. But I don't care to do that. I've never had that. So like playing around with it on my phone is kind of cool. And from my understanding, it all runs on the device. So you're not sending like, you know, the web pages up to like Apple or OpenAI or anything. And it reads the page for you and gives you like a TLDR. I thought that was pretty cool. I don't know how often I'm going to use it, but it's kind of cool. And then another thing I thought it was kind of, I don't know if it's cool, but I find it kind of interesting, is that it learns from your text messaging and how you text. And it's supposed to make it so that it can predict what you want to text to someone. And it's a little funky. Like when I text someone, usually I text pretty short and sweet. Like I don't normally like do big old long messages. I'm pretty quick with it. I just say like, you know, my mom says, "How are you today?" I say, "I'm good. How are you?" kind of back. Like I'm not like typing like a paragraph. And it definitely like has that AI touch to it where it's like way too formal and stuff. But it's kind of interesting. So I'm excited to see if it's like gonna end up being like, if it's gonna stick to that like being really formal and like trying to, you know, be perfect with his grammar and stuff, or it's gonna like pick up on like my imperfections and like how I type, and it's gonna try to like predict that. But I did get the big boy phone though. Like my mom picked me up the big boy phone, which was really unexpected, like really unexpected. And I'm excited to try it out. It kind of like it. I don't think I'm ever gonna do it right, but since I got like it has a big fat camera on it and stuff, I have, you know, thought about doing like an IRL thing. I don't know what I would stream, because where I live there's not really anything here. So there's not really anything I'd want to go like do and stream. But like I have just this fat camera on it now that's like super high quality. And I could stream, you know, wherever. Because the phone itself is really quick. Like honestly, like it's so snappy and like super smooth compared to my old phone. But my brother also got one picked up. I think that's why my mom did it, because there was like a big, there was like, you know, obviously the new one comes out like I think in like 2 months or something. So, you know, all those phone carriers and stuff are trying to dump the old ones to get rid of them. So she got a pretty gnarly deal. My brother upgraded from like an old iPhone 7 to the 16. But he got a fat upgrade. Mine wasn't like a big upgrade, that big of an upgrade, because I went from an 11 to a 16, so it wasn't like a crazy upgrade. But my brother got like a fat upgrade.
That's more like it.
Cool phone though. The camera bump is a little odd. So my old one had a pretty big camera bump. This one has a camera bump. I don't know where that cloud is. Tear it down isn't the chase, right? Yeah. I kind of burned my mobility already, so I kind of ruined the chase. Okay, Hopeless Curse we want to kick. Oh, I can't kick it. I can decurse, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, Unanswered Call. Okay, that's the chase. I don't remember what his melee range is. I don't want to like get too close.
Interrupt.
I can kick this. You know, I'm surprised we haven't got the shortcut yet. When I was doing delves last week to like get all my characters prepped up, I got the shortcut like 3 times in a row on my Warlock, where I could just like do the quick little like shortcut thing. But we haven't got it once today. Or at least I haven't been paying, maybe I didn't pay enough attention. I walked right by it. I don't know. But I haven't seen it yet.
Interrupt.
Hey, Brand, heal me, please. That was close. Now he throws his potions down. Get that. We have Dragon Rage again, so we'll pop Dragon Rage. We should do his chase thing again here really soon, so we need to cut for that. There it is, so we'll move out of the way. And then we'll just blow him up. Easy peasy. And there we go. Let's go up. So let me go take a quick... Ooh, I got the upgraded version. So what's the old one? I want to check the old one before I upgrade. A ring. I'll take an upgrade ring. Why not? We'll go... Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll go take a quick little trip. Oh, and we got this upgraded too. Okay, I want to check both those out. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll go back to the city. We'll go upgrade a... We'll go upgrade our cloak. We'll go buy stuff for the new ring, and then we'll go and I'll go take a quick little bathroom break, and then we'll continue. But I want to see. That's not what I want. I want to see this. Yeah. Okay. So this week I'm definitely going to be able to get this unlocked. Probably. Okay. Yeah. The next character day might actually unlock it, and then next week we'll be able to get this. Okay, yeah, I want to. So, what is rank 2? So, 60%, 30% of their health every 4 seconds. So, 40% of their health, 40%. Okay, so it just gives 10% more healing, basically, is what I'm seeing. Trigger every 2 minutes. Trigger every 2 minutes. Cooldown this of killing enemies. Oh, okay. So this gives you. So this lets you pop it faster. Okay, cool. So this is what. 4% stacking haste buff, 2%. Oh, because you get another 2%. Ooh, so that means it goes up to what, 25 instead of 20% now? Ooh, this is gonna be a nasty little curio. All right, yeah, let's go upgrade my cloak. Let's go to the city, put some crap in this ring, and then let's go. Let me go use the restroom, and then we'll upgrade the cloak, and then we'll do the last one, and then we'll swap over to the warrior. The warrior, like this character has a pretty easy time doing these 11s because I can kite stuff. The warrior's probably gonna be a little rough. I'm not gonna lie. So don't be too mean when I play the warrior. Don't be surprised if I actually have to restart one on the warrior. All right, so let's go to Dornegal real quick. They did add sound to this Hearthstone though, which I was really happy with. When it first came out, there was no sound for it. But I'm glad they added some sound to it. Alright, let's go set this ring up. So let's see, this is crit haste, so let's dump. Okay, we'll dump the vision ring. So I need 2 haste gems, an enchant. Yeah, 2 haste gems and an enchant. What's my haste at now? 25? Yeah. I should, to be honest, I probably should balance out and give it crit instead. But
I have calibrated
at least in my opinion with evokers, I feel like haste is almost better just because the fact that you can get your breath and stuff out a lot faster. Do those. Let's grab a couple haste gems. 2 of you, right? 2 haste. Right ones. Which one am I getting rid of? This one. 176. Haste gems. And then we'll grab a enchant. Grab a haste enchant. Haste.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Nice to get upgrades again. You know, to be honest, it's getting a little stale not getting any upgrades. But now that we're starting to get upgrades again, very nice. I don't know if I clicked the right one. Go, so we'll put our gems in here. Oh my god, I clicked the wrong thing. Perfect. Nice little upgrade. I want to run over here real quick. I know I can't upgrade it to 4 out of no, what does it go up to? I already forgot what it goes up to. 6. I don't think I can get it up to 4 yet. Get to 3. Nice little chunk of health. Yeah, we'll probably have to. We'll finish upgrading it to probably the next del will be. I think the next del will have our required stuff to get it to the next level. Yeah, so I think 4 out of 6 is when we can get the appearance for it. We'll just do that real quick. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom super quickly. Super quick. I'm gonna be super quick. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna use the restroom and then I'm going to refill my water. Give me like a minute and a half, 2 minutes, guys. Right back, super quick. See, super quick. I'm here already. All right, let's go. Let's go upgrade our cloak. I think I got enough things for it. I wonder what this upgrade's even gonna be. So I think tomorrow I'll have to bust my ass. Oh, there's another quest here. We'll probably do that tomorrow then. I want to get Delph started. I want to get Delphs going today. Tomorrow we'll probably have to finish that up. I didn't know there was another quest there. I would have done that early if I would have known. Ah, whatever. Whatever. Where do I need to go? It's like right here. This island? Yeah, it's these guys up here. I probably should have just teleported over here. It would have been faster. Oh, I didn't turn in the quest with Bran. Whoops.
All our efforts have led to this.
I'll do that on my own time.
Wealth can solve any problem.
I want to empower my Reshi. If you my energy ratio, enemy killed while phase diving, now is a chance to drop phase orb that increases primary stat. That's it? That's it? Really? That's kind of lame.
Your patronage is quite appreciated. May you succeed in your endeavors.
So how do I buy these new mounts then? Which one sells the mount? Is it you? Phase, it was phase something, right? I don't know, dude. What a shit upgrade. Did it at least give me a decent chunk of item level? 707 to 714. Okay, I mean that's not horrible. We'll just teleport back.
As if we didn't have enough trouble. Now the mail is backed up.
I thought she just okay, so I misheard that. I thought she just said our mail is fucked up. She said backed up. I thought she said now our mail is fucked up. Alright, let's see which version of the Underkeep this is. Now our mail is fucked up. I need an offhand. That's what I was looking for, is an offhand. Flicker gates manifest within Delph, providing additional rewards at the end of Delph. Was that in the other ones? Had to be, right? A flicker gate has manifested within. Oh no, it is the ice lady. No, it's the ice one. No. Okay, this is gonna suck. It shouldn't be too, like, to be fair, it shouldn't be too bad. Where'd my food go? Oh great, my brother just sprayed a bunch of fucking Febreze or something and now it absolutely reeks. What does this do? Oh no, no, let's not do that. Let's not do that. I'm getting attacked. Fuck, these guys hurt. Thanks, Bran. I don't remember this variant. I don't know if this is a new one or... I don't think it's a new one. I just don't remember what this one is. Yeah, some of these are going to be miserable on the warrior. My poor warrior's going to get this blasted. We're going to get ganked too, I just heard it. It's gonna probably gank us in at the worst possible time too. I don't think dying really matters, to be honest, when you get ganked, so not that big of a deal. I just don't want to waste a life because I don't really... I think this is the ice boss, and the thing with the ice boss is that if you get hit by one of the ice things, you kind of instantly die. Even when I had full gear, I instantly died. Maybe it isn't the ice person, I don't know. No, wait, this is connected to that. It's kind of hard to see. I don't know if it's my eyes or if it's just like this puzzle. This puzzle is hard to see. I'll take a heal. Easy packed it over there. Can't see what that one is yet. Copy of Bran. You know, I'm gonna actually miss the copies. Okay, so that was just bad. I didn't mean to miss that. I thought the cone, he was gonna barely be in the cone, but he wasn't. Whatever, I'll take one at a time. Why not? Yeah, the warrior's gonna be rough, to be honest. Like, I was able to do 11s over the weekend on the warrior, but out of all of my characters, though, I think my warrior was the hardest one. Just because, like, you don't really have all that much survivability as at least a fury warrior. Like, my damage is there. It's just like surviving is the problem. If you get hit by like one thing, you lose, like, all your HP is gone. The only thing you can do is run away and like let second wind tick you back up, or hope that Bran actually throws his potions down. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. I might, to be honest, I might save my warrior for tomorrow, and I might do my paladin today, because the paladin is pretty easy because it's a tank. I don't really have to try. I can kind of just do it. But we'll see. It's gonna be probably about 5 o'clock when this finishes, so that'll give me about like 3 or 4 hours to finish up the warrior. So as long as it doesn't take me like an hour a delve, we're fine. Like, oh shit. All right, let's see if we can do it. We have to get her to 50%. The only mechanic I struggle with is the blades. Nice. Okay, as long as I don't like run into him again, we're fine. Fuck. $56. I'll have to do it one more time. Nice, we got her. Cool. Easy peasy. I'm curious to see what dropped. Oh, we got an offhand. Hey, look at that. Wow. All right. So we'll finish up this delve and then we'll go grab an enchant and then I'll have a new weapon. That's not, hey, that's pretty good. I'll take that. It's gonna suck to get rid of my best in slots, but you know what? It is what it is. We have to get rid of it eventually. Unless it ends up being like terrible, upgrading to that. We'll see. We'll give it a shot. That'll be our test tomorrow. We'll get it set up today and then we'll test it out tomorrow. To be honest though, the best in slots might still be better. Just because of the procs it gives you and the on use. But hey, it could be better, just like raw stat wise. It's just I think the procs of best in slots still might carry it to being like the better item. But I'll get an enchant for it anyways. The enchants aren't too bad. I mean, I have 450k, so it's just, I mean, it's not like I'm like strapped for crash. I'm kind of stingy with WoW gold. And I don't want to spend it. We'll have to probably replace the weapon anyways, because I think, let me see, which one is this one? There's like a new weapon set. Yeah, it's these. And the only way I'm going to get them is through like the dinar system, or if I end up doing, I think these are raid drops. The only way I'm going to get them is through the dinars, so, like if they ever add those again, the cartel chips, or by actually doing the raid. And to be honest with you, I don't really want to do the raid. Raiding is the one thing I don't really enjoy that much of in this game. That and PvP. I used to be a PvP lord, but I got so burnt out and bored of it. Whoops, I forgot that those guys would spawn. Just had to walk forward. I want to wait until I have breath back. Actually, these guys are kind of easy. We can do it without breath. We'll have breath back up in a minute anyways. Depends which one those guys are. I really hope it's not one of the big pack. I'm gonna save breath for this next group. I don't want to use it. Okay, cool. It's an easy pack. I'm glad that most of these packs are easy this time around. Like, don't get me wrong, the season 2 packs are pretty easy as well, but there were a couple of them that were kind of BS. Specifically the bomb dudes. The bomb guys were awful. Hey LP, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. And it's a welcome indeed. There's a couple things I'm disappointed about it. Not gonna lie. So far it's been fun. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Lavender Karok, what's that? Is that a mount? Cool, dude, grats. What does it look like? What's it called? Ah, cool, dude. Like a vulture looking thing. You've been doing those fiber craft things? Yeah, dude. You probably make it. Are people actually tipping to do those? Because I got those on my tailoring character, and I haven't received a single order. I haven't seen a single order.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
But are you actually like getting orders and like getting like decent tips and stuff?
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Or are you like one of those people that like are advertising it like in chat and stuff, being like, hey guys, I have the fibers, just like send me their requests. 10K? Really? The most I ever tipped was 200 gold. I just might be cheap as hell. Really? People are tipping you 10K to craft it? That shit is so cheap to craft. Damn, good for you, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Ran, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, these guys just hit so hard. Huh? Yeah, like on my tailorer, I almost never received any. Like I haven't seen a single like public one. So I don't know if like bots are sucking them up, or if there's people on there that's like refreshing and like just grabbing them like the second they pop up. But I mean, to be fair, I haven't sat there and like advertised in the chat or anything and be like, hey guys, you know, what's up? I have the things. I just kind of like go to the public orders and see if anyone's or has them up. But that kind of blows me away. Someone gave me 10K for it. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, dude, the campaign is pretty short. There's like one more quest chain I have to do, and that's kind of about it. It's kind of short though. Like you can probably blast through it in like an hour if you have decent gear. Even if that, right? Like it's not too bad. And plus, you're not really like if you're just gonna be doing delves like me. Like the only thing you're missing out in is mobs hitting way too hard. That's one of my gripes is the mobs. Like they made they made delves more difficult. But the reason why they're more difficult is because the mobs hit way too hard. Yeah, I bet they do grab those orders like instantly. But all my characters are set up though, like they're ready to go. It's just a matter of like actually starting to do the delves. Vaults this week were pretty hit or like most of them were actually pretty decent vaults. Some of them were kind of eh. But I mean, I got my vaults I got vaults this week and stuff. Like I'm getting going. Like my end game is starting to get going. I already upgraded my cloak like to like level 4, I think it is now. Whatever the highest level is this week. You gonna be doing like raiding and stuff? Oh my goodness. Delve staff. There's a new delve weapon? Is it a new one or is it like one from last season? A little bit of everything, huh? Cool, dude. The raid looks cool. I don't know if I'm gonna actually touch it outside of LFR, but the new raid looks pretty cool. Oh, this guy's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna wait for...
Watch your step.
I don't know what I'm gonna wait for. Oh, it's this one that has that annoying ability that I can only kick like one time. Oh, shit.
Watch your step.
Let me out. Okay, this is bad. Brand's potions are in the middle of the aids. I can't kick it.
Watch your step.
Incorporeal essence. What does it do? I haven't checked out any of the new trinkets. This might kill me. Is that the one where you like do damage and you like rip souls or something? I got a new trinket on my tank. I just don't remember which one I got.
Watch your step.
It's one that has like a red face. Okay, this one's gonna be rough. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to survive this. Oh no, okay, Branther's actually got his potions down.
Watch your step.
It's that one? Okay, cool. All 4 delves done from this character. Holy. So I'm supposed to get like a portal or something at the end of this?
That's more like it.
Ooh. Look at that. New trinket. Oh, here we go. I didn't see what was in it. I clicked it and then stood up. So we got crafting reagent, some item, some crystals, and some gold. Yeah, okay, I got that one on my I can't even think of what the character it is.
That's more like it.
I got that on my prop paladin. I'll play around with that probably tomorrow. Where did my curio go? Here we go. So what does it give me? So nearby allies give me 50% of my health, and okay, cool. So this just procs way more and it gives me more health.
Nice fight.
But I want to see this trinket. So I got chaotic nethergate. Giving me speed buffs. It's a mastery trinket though, so that's unfortunate. Release a nethergate, flooding your location with corrupted mana, dealing 400k damage every 1 second enemies inside for 10 seconds. The mastery trinket though. It's on use with a 2-minute cooldown. To be honest, that's kind of bad. Like for right now, that's kind of shit. I need stats. Like I need a raw stat trinket. Like if I was on my my Shadow Priest, that probably wouldn't be too bad. But with this character, I don't think mastery is all that good. I mean, I guess the damage could be kind of good, but it's only 2 minutes. It's a 2-minute cooldown. I can try it. We can try it out. We can replace my my jug or whatever, or the energy drink. Okay, the jug is like too good. We'll probably use the energy drink. All right, let's do this real quick. I want to try out these new weapons. I don't think upgrading from my best in slots is a good idea, but I'm gonna do it anyways. We'll just throw an enchant on this real quick. And we'll play around with it tomorrow.
My directive is to serve you.
We'll play around with it tomorrow. So what I put on my best in slots? Depths. Yeah, we'll just slap it on there. Why not? We'll do another depths.
My
We'll play around with it tomorrow. We'll see. I don't think upgrading my weapon is gonna help, or is probably gonna make me do less damage. But we'll fuck with it tomorrow. We're gonna swap over to the warrior. Time for the warrior. After I come in here and do this.
How fare you?
Oh, am I short? Like I'm short 1 crest. Lizard.
Stay vigilant.
What do I need?
It is a world of wonders.
I need ruined ethereals.
If needed, I will answer the call.
So to get ruined ethereals, it requires me to use my 15 gilded. Ew. Well, that's really that's insanely annoying. I'll have to upgrade that tomorrow. All right, time for the warrior. Time to punish myself. I'm honestly not looking forward to playing my warrior. Like, even though I really like warrior, I am not looking forward to doing tier 11 delves on this warrior right now. This is gonna suck. I'm just gonna be straight up. This is gonna kind of suck. What did I even get from my vault? I got a ring on this character, right? Yeah, I got a ring. I picked the boring option. All right, let's go upgrade our cloak and then we'll go do our delves. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go turn that thing into Bran. I'll do that. I'll just do that before I go to bed tonight. Did I at least grab the quest on this character? Yeah, okay, I got the quest. I forgot to turn that shit into Bran. Whoops. Let's teleport there. I don't want to fly.
We didn't have enough trouble. Now the mail is backed up.
Every time I hear her say the mail is backed up, I always think she says the mail is fucked up.
Know our insane sorting system.
The mail is fucked up.
The past will restore our world.
Always a pleasure.
There we go. Little cloak upgrade.
You succeed in your endeavors.
To the delves. Let's go do the underwater one first. We'll get like one of the harder ones out of the way. You have. Oh, it's just a quest, okay. Don't care. Yeah, so this is one of the harder ones. At least it was on my my evoker. And if it was hard on my evoker, it's gonna be hard on my warrior. This, like, honestly, like, the only problem with warrior is that the survivability is just so bad. Like, with the big packs, with the big nemesis packs, it's really tough. Especially, okay, specifically the one with the pet, with that spawns the animals. That one sucks.
Watch your step.
Come on, Brian, I need healing, like, already. Oh my god, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Fuck me, this is gonna suck. What curios am I running? I didn't even check.
Watch your step.
Come on, Brian, get out of the way. What? No wonder why. Why wasn't he set up? What? I did delves on this character last week. There's no way I forgot to set up Bran. There's no way. He must have, like, reset or something.
Watch your step.
Alright, we gotta not get hit by these bombs. They blow up on Bran, we're good. Okay, they actually don't do that much damage. I figured they did a significantly more. Okay, so now I honestly didn't mean to really get hit by that one, but I guess now I know they don't really hit that hard.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Not bad. So far, so good. Those are just easy packs, though. The Bopper Bop pack and then this Nemesis pack here are going to be the real test. Okay, here we go. How hard is this going to hit? Okay, like 25% of my health. Ouch. Come on. Oh my god, this guy's surviving. There we go. Okay, so what pack are you gonna be? You're gonna be the annoying pack outright? Okay, no, it's an easy pack. Let's grab this guy.
Watch your step.
Get a little bit of a buff going, and then we can pull the big pack.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I want to try to get all my characters set up this week so that I can start trying out or is it Kaiveza? Whatever the new boss is. I'm not sure which character I'm going to do it on though. I'm probably going to do it on my Evoker. I'm not sure which character I actually really want to do it on. I was thinking Warlock because the majority of from my understanding, the fight isn't like isn't necessarily about getting like it's more of a mechanic fight than like an actual fight. Like you'll be doing the mechanics versus just like DPSing. So at least in like my mind, I just like use my Warlock. I just use my dots and then I just do the mechanics and let the dots just melt the boss. Because with my Evoker, my problem is that I always like tend to spaz out a bit, and like I'll like, you know, press my movement speed or my movement ability, and I'll just go zooming across the map, and I have a feeling that's gonna get me killed. We'll see though. It just kind of depends on if I get all my characters set up this week. I want to shoot for Friday doing that stuff, but like I've been going for about 3 hours, almost 3.5 hours, and I've only gotten one character with 4 delves done. So I'm definitely going slower than I was last season. Mostly because I don't have any gear, and I'm doing 11s. Like if I was doing 8s, I probably would be on my this character would probably be on its last dub of the night, and we could be like playing the paladin. But I honestly think doing 11s is a good idea, just because you get more XP for Bran, you get more crests, you just get more crap. You get more XP for your Delver thing. I'm pretty sure. Like I think with this character, I might even be able to get the first one done, and then next week we might be able to get this one. Start getting maps. Okay, here we go. Here's the real test pack right there. So when I did it over the weekend with this character, I did what I did on my Evoker, which is just pull one mob at a time. Except for when I went and did the Goblin Delve in Undermine, and of course with that one you pull one mob and suddenly like every mob in the delve will come after you, and I was able to beat it without dying by like super kiting them, but I literally used the entire delve to kite, and it was kind of annoying. So I'm gonna try to pull one at a time and hope for the best. If I end up pulling the whole pack, well then we'll be attacking the whole pack. I'll probably die. Man, I'm doing poo-poo DPS to this guy.
Watch your step.
There we go. Okay, so I want to try to pull. Ideally, I get rid of the wild collar before I pull anything else. Let's see. To be honest, I probably could just take them all. problem is their paths are awful. They're like clumped, they're staying clumped together and they're not separating at all. I might have no choice. I might just have to fight them all. Oh, here we go. Oh, never mind. I missed my opportunity. Then Bran pulled the hyena. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Got one. Easy. I could probably take these two without a problem. It's just the wild collar that's the problem, guy. I should have done that. Yeah, no problem. Get rid of the ad and then we'll fight the last guy. Easy peasy. Oh man, this character's gonna be such a beast when it actually gets some gear. I actually don't even know what the tiered bonus is. Execute damage increase by 10%. And executes from sudden death have 10% chance per stack of overwhelm the target to trigger Slayer Strike at 100% effectiveness. The fuck is that? Raging Blow damage is increased by 10%. And Raging Blow is a 2% chance per stack of overwhelmed on target to trigger Reap of the Storm. I have no idea what those are, to be honest with you. I think overwhelmed is like the dot you put on it, or like the stacking debuff. But honestly, I don't know. I haven't paid too much attention to how the warrior plays. Okay, yeah, overwhelmed is a stacking debuff. That's what I thought. Easy peasy. Okay, it's another AIDS pack. Does this do damage to mobs? Okay, it does damage to me. I probably could have, should have, or I should have pulled that guy. I want to get the Arcanist out of there. See if I can get a good patrol. Even better if I can get the Wild Caller out of the way, then I can just pull the rest of them. There you go, walk this way. No. We'll pull those. Okay, yeah, these two are fine. Like I said, the Wild Caller is the difficult one. These two aren't that bad. Yeah, no problem. It's just a wild collar. %36% haste increase from this buff, though. That's kind of wild. I think it's better than the amplifier. I like the amplifier because I think it's kind of funny that every time Bran yaps, he gives you a buff. But honestly, this patch doesn't seem like he's been yapping as much. Like last patch, he would be like constantly giving you tips and stuff. This patch, he is not. He's been kind of quiet. Ow, ow. There we go. There's be one more. Oh no, we got them all. Cool. All right, this fucking puzzle. I'll eventually, if I do this enough, I'll actually figure out how it works. But right now, I'm just kind of blasting through it, hoping what I click actually does it. Easy. I'm pretty sure it's just whatever is around it is what it changes. While in combat, a magnetic loader has a chance to assist you pulling enemies toward it for 5 seconds before exploding, dealing a 200k fire damage. Can only happen every 2 minutes. Okay, that's kind of meh.
Inquiring minds just
Brandon, I'm trying to click the bag. Can you get out of the way?
fantastic.
Grab this big boy. What's the 40% haste boost with this curio? That's wild.
Watch your step.
We'll have to see what the other one is with Bran, or the amplifier, when it has more stacks, or when it's upgraded more.
Watch your step.
So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna go hard on delves. I think what I'll do tonight is I'll finish up the last story quest. Like I don't know if I'm gonna do it off stream. I probably should, just to get out of the way, and then tomorrow we just focus on delves. And we just do as many as we can. I want to try to get this warrior and my evoker. It's 8 delves completed, and then I really like to start 2 other characters tomorrow and get those ones going. But with how slow these 11s have been, I think I might just be stuck getting this character and the evoker finished up, and then starting another character. Like the paladin will be easy. The paladin will probably be pretty quick, just because it's a tank and I don't really need to like actually try. I can just kind of I can pull more and stuff. Like with this character, I'm tiptoeing a bit because I don't want to like. Preferably, I don't want to die, right? Like that's kind of obvious. But I'm definitely being a lot more careful than I was like last season, because last season I was just blasting, pulling like multiple packs and stuff. But because of how much damage the mobs have been doing, I've been being really careful. And to be honest, do I even have 4 keys? Okay, I have 4 keys. I know there's a character that I didn't get keys on yet. Oh, it doesn't really have very many keys to begin with. Again, like that's one of my gripes. They made getting keys way more annoying this season, and I'm actually a bit frustrated at that. And I don't know why they did it. Like the only thing I can think of is they just want you to go slower, or to gear slower, and that's it. They just want you to gear slower. I think that's so lame. Okay, here we go. Can I survive 2 of these? Oh, okay, I can totally survive 2. Hey, Brand, let it hit you. There you go. All right, time for the big boy. So let's see how much damage this does. Ow. Okay, so it's not too bad. Clanker. Oh yeah, this is fine. We can just face tank it. I don't think they explode. Did they explode on contact? I don't remember. I think they explode the second they touch you. We have to do a little bit of annoying kiting. Fuck. Oh my god, I think I just pulled the one behind me. I did. Once I get... Actually, I'll just use this now. I should have this back. I should have wreck up by the time this is off cooldown. Wow, that ability sucked ass. It spawned and then immediately did nothing. I was getting him away from his buddy so he doesn't spawn them or fix him up. I think he's gonna do it anyways. I want to wait for Blade Storm before I pop wreck. Okay, fixing one's not that big of a deal. Oh, how do you chain it? It does it chain? Oh, I'm gonna die. I died. Wait, why did my thing... Why was that so delayed? I pressed Shockwave when they were all lined up, and then I pressed it and I was able to get Whirlwind off, and then it Shockwaved. I'm gonna blame Blizzard for that. That's bullshit. That was BS. Like, it was partially my fault because I let them pile up, but still, like, I pressed that shit and it fucked me. Whatever. This is one of the more annoying bosses anyways. I'm gonna die again. Brand's not healing me. Man, that buff is useless. Oh, this is so annoying. I don't have like any AoE slows or anything. I'll just eat it. Man, this is honestly a super annoying fight. I have Blade Storm back up, so that's good. Well, you pop that once I get wrecked back. I gotta sit back and heal up because Brand's taking forever to do anything. Like, where's his potions at? Like, where are they, Brand? Like, do your fucking job, man. This fight is going so shitty just because like I'm like having to blow up and then run away to heal. Because Brand's throwing his potions down like inside of a fucking whalebone. This fight sucks. I hate this fight. I'm gonna die again. I lost my execute too. I'm gonna die. Okay, one's on Bran, so that's okay. We'll eat this one. Or not. And it swapped targets. Okay, well it was on Bran. The problem is I can't eat a bomb and then eat that back to back. Like that's one of the problems is like I could if I just need more health. Oh shit, Bran, heal me, dude. You gotta heal me, Bran. He's not healing me. This is so annoying. He's almost down, but uh-oh. He's almost down. There we go. What a fucking annoying fight. I know I played that like a goober, but fuck me, that was annoying. Jesus Christ. Oh, here we go. So what's this going to bring me up to? 6% per stack?
Nice fight.
I think I was using this one
Nice fight.
or something. Champion helmet. So I want to hold on to all my tier pieces until I get at least my 2-piece.
Fantastic.
All right, 1 down, 3 to go. The hardest one is down. This is the hardest one, at least in my opinion. Out of like the ones up today, this is the hardest one. Oh, fuck me, is it annoying though. I'm glad it wasn't fully underwater though. That's one of the things I'm really happy about. I hate the underwater delve.
I have many wares. Farewell, friend of the Brummels.
All right, let's just since we're like here, let's just fly over to this one and get this one out of the way. It'll just be excavation site and then whatever the other one was. Oh, the mine. Earth crawl. Yeah, Branster. Oh yeah, you know what I did? Oh shit, it does say War Within Season 2. So last season I bought this because I didn't have any other like choices, right? All the gear was like pretty garbage. So I bought this thinking that maybe I could have a free socket whenever this season started. But it looks like it didn't pay off because it says a War Within Season 2 item. I don't remember if it said that last season or not. I thought it just said an item. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Okay, this pack's gonna hurt. Yep. Old Brand's got my back. Sure, dude. You threw your potion on the other side of the fucking room. Oh my god, these guys hurt.
Watch your step.
I feel like I'm not even really playing my class, I'm playing my health bar. Uh-oh, his potions disappeared the second I needed him.
Watch your step.
There we go. Ugh, that was annoying. Alright, let's see what we get with the warrior with this. So in the Evoker, we got like glide to heal. So this is gonna be like a double jump to heal. You go here. Then what do we get? This thing sucks. I mean, it's better than nothing, but it sucks. Oh, I guess it does taunt. So I guess it's not as bad as I thought it was. It doesn't move. Oh, I think I'm gonna save the midnight release or the midnight like trailer and for the stream. I want to watch it on stream. Oh my god, it would be this fucking. When that comes out, I'm probably gonna save it for the stream. To be honest, like I might spoil myself still, but I do want to watch it with you guys. At least that's my plan. I think what is it next week that they're gonna do that reveal or whatever? I think something like that. It was like either next week or the week after. All right, big boy pull. There we go. One down. That means probably the rest are gonna be back down here again. Yeah, it is. Okay, this pack is a bit rough.
Watch your step.
There we go. We'll clear it out and then we'll grab that portal. I want to try to get Bran as many levels as I can. Like, getting him maxed out early, I think will make these delves like way easier.
Interrupt.
To be honest, though, it's not as bad as I thought it'd be with this warrior. I did Fungal Folly over the weekend. I basically just farmed the crap out of that one delve on this character. So I had a lot of like crutches, right? Because all I had to do was pull the mob into the spores, and then it would take care of it for me. So I didn't really have to worry too much about like mechanics and stuff. But like now that I'm like actually doing a delve, it's not too bad. I don't feel like I'm instantly dying, which is nice.
Fantastic.
But sometimes it definitely is a little close. Get rid of the dust blade. The backstabbing is bad. The backstab hurts. I can't get out. I can't get out. Okay, I deserve to die. I deserve to die. I fucked this up. I don't know how I lived that. I tried to heroic leap up the stairs. The one thing warriors can't do.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I deserved to die there and I didn't. That's crazy. If I was on my evoker, I think I would have died. Did they like insta kill this thing? Okay, cool. I'm happy these packs are easy. Only one annoying one. Yeah, I think tonight I'll finish up the last story quest. For Koresh. Is that even what that zone's called? I don't even know what it's called. I think it's Koresh. Yeah, I'll finish this last story quest here in the Oasis, and then tomorrow we'll just go really hard on delves. Like, it'll be delves the whole day, assuming I'm on. Like, I definitely should be. Like, the only thing that will keep me from getting on tomorrow is if like something happens or I start feeling like crap again. Like, other than that, I should be on. There's no real excuse there for me not to be on tomorrow. But it'll be delves. We'll just be doing lots and lots of delves. I want to try to get as many characters. I want to get my 2 characters finished, right? So the evoker and this character will have all their 8 done. And then I would like to get at least 2 started tomorrow as well. And that'll probably be the I think I'll do the Shadow Priest and the Prop Paladin tomorrow. Because the Prop Paladin will be pretty easy. The Prop Paladin won't struggle in 11s at all. Like as long as I don't pull like the whole room, the Prop Paladin will be fine. And then the Shadow Priest would probably be a little bit of a struggle just because it's going to be really squishy. But honestly, my Shadow Priest, like with the new talent changes, kind of wrecks. It also kind of assumes that there's not too many annoying delves tomorrow. Like if tomorrow there's another underwater one, like the underwater ones are gonna take forever. If it's like a if it's Fungal Folly and the other fungus one, the other spore one or whatever, like it'll be probably pretty quick because you can just use the spores to like rush them. But if it's like all the really annoying long ones, then we might only get 2 done again tomorrow. And if that happens and I end up having to like, I only have like a couple dudes left, like if we don't end up getting to like the Warlock or something, I'll just save that. I'll just stream over the weekend. It's not that big of a deal. I don't think I have anything going on over the weekend. But it'll like these delves will go faster and faster the more gear we get, right? Like the first couple weeks are going to be the slowest they'll ever be. And then we'll just get faster and faster. And soon we'll be back to where we were in season 2, where I was blasting through delves in like 10 minutes. And we'll be able to do like all of our characters in one day. I have been leveling up a demon hunter though. So I don't think they're gonna do, you know what I actually think? So I know a lot of people are talking about how like Blizzard might make like a 3rd spec for demon hunters. I don't actually think they would go down the 3rd spec route, because I don't know if you could really design a spec that would be different than the DPS spec or the tank spec. But what they could possibly do is do the same kind of thing they did with the green fire for a warlock, where you get like a voidy looking form, kind of like green fire with warlock. And if they do that, I definitely would want to get it. I really like void stuff in WoW, and having a demon hunter like have a bunch of voidy stuff would be so fucking cool looking. 42% haste, so we're not even maxed out. It's crazy.
Watch your step.
Gonna do her thing here in a second. There it is. Let's get out of that. And then she's gonna do her web. Like that. Yeah, this boss is easy on the warrior. As long as I don't stand and stuff, right? That's all. That's the only mechanic I don't have to, or that I actually have to use my brain on, is don't stand in the void rend. I need to make more music. And once I'm not so busy with the like getting WoW stuff, I'll make some more music. I added probably about 3 or 4 more hours of music to like the playlist, but honestly, like, I don't know if it's VLC or just like the way that I have the playlist set up. It doesn't really play the new songs all that often. It only plays the old ones. So I'll have to start like rotating them. Oh, I didn't mean to jump that far. I'm gonna use Bladestorm here in a second. Just waiting for the kick. There we go. I'll actually, since I've waited so long, I'll wait for Wreck. Uh-oh, this one's actually gonna hit me. Oh, that was close. Easy peasy. Hello, Brandon. Are you gonna open the door? Please? Please? Thank you.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Ooh. I'll never use it, but that's cool. All right, come on, big dick item. Here we go. Shoulders.
That's more like it.
So the glasses I use when I'm playing as a tank. So getting the glasses is good. So that'll be good on our prop pally. Yeah, the glasses are pretty good. 87 on Bran already. What's level cap for Bran? Was it like level 90 now? Or 100? Maybe they go even higher. Maybe they go like a 120 or something. I wonder what his level cap is. All right, to the next delve. 2 more to go. Yeah, I think we'll just finish our 2 up and then I'll call it a night. And then tomorrow I'll go hard on delves. I'll probably stay on a little later and just like getting as many done as we can. I really want Friday to be a day where we just finish up whatever needs to get finished and then we go try the boss. I really want to see how. I don't think I'll be able to beat it this week because I don't like mechanically. I'm okay. It's just the problem is time, right? I explained this earlier. At least for me, I have a problem with keeping like momentum going. The moment I trip up is the moment I never catch back up. So like with that fight, I'm pretty sure almost every mechanic one-shots you, but if I mess up one mechanic, I lose all of my groove and I'm done for the rest of the fight. And that's gonna take, it's honestly gonna take a lot of tries, and I think having a lot of gear will help a lot. But we'll see. I'm sure that like I beat Underpin when I was like half geared. Like I only had like my 2-piece on my evoker. So I mean, I probably can beat it with the same kind of level of gear. It just take a lot of tries. And I've seen people talking about doing it as a tank. So maybe I'll do it as my prop pally, where I can just like not have to worry about fighting the boss at all. I just focus on the mechanics. But we'll see. I kind of want to do it on my evoker because my evoker has been my main character for the season or for this expansion. But kind of want to beat it on like my main, what I view as my main character. Ideally. I can't tell if I'm lagging or if I'm just like being an idiot. I feel like I have a big gap in some of my attacks.
Watch your step.
Maybe I'm just too used to that big haste buff already. I think for the druid, so I'm a little worried about doing 11s on my druid. I was able to do fungal folly on my boomy, but I'm a little worried about doing the rest of them. So to be honest, I might cheese the druid a little bit, and we might do it as a healer just until I get a little bit of gear. But we'll see. I'm definitely going to try Boomy before I do that, though. Like, if I end up, like, sucking total dick on it, I'm definitely going to be doing as a healer. Just, I want to avoid dying. I keep saying that, but that's the truth. I don't want to get, like, halfway through the delve and then have to restart over and over again. Let's see if I can pull this guy without pulling the rest of the group. Okay, I can take this as long as the wild card gets over here. Man, Brand put these potions in a horrible spot. Okay, I need to stun that. I need to stop letting that go through. You know, it'd be really helpful, Brand, if you save that crystal, use it now. That would have been really helpful. There we go. It'd be so nice being able to pull like this whole pack instead of having to like do like a couple mobs at a time. Oh fuck. Okay, that was, I have no idea what stunned me there. I must have like charged in. Bran, why did you pull that? Been stuck in combat for 2 minutes though. There we go, 2 packs done. I would like to get that ore, but I don't want to really fight. Actually, it is only corrupted parasites. Yeah, we can grab this ore. Oh my god, we're getting all the annoying ones. Did I grab the portal up here? Yeah, I did. Okay, well, let's get these guys out of the way so then I have some room to do stuff.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Thanks for getting them all the packs out of the way now. We can just focus on getting the delve done. That's a plus. It just so happens that we got 2 of the annoying guys. I am curious to know though how other people are dealing with these guys. Because like I don't know if it's one of those things where it's just like I'm just kind of an idiot and I overcomplicate it, or if other people have issues with them too. Because I know that most of my issue with them is just they do like way too much damage. And my squishy ass warrior can't really tank it. Or pretty much any of my classes can't tank it other than my paladin. They're standing right on top of each other and not moving. This might be the one time I have to show you guys what it's like pulling that whole pack. That honestly, if I pull this pack, I'm gonna just straight up fall over. There's just like, honestly, the only issue is the wild collar. Yeah, they're stuck in this like area here, so they're not gonna wander out. All right, let's clear the area and then we'll just do a pull. We'll just give it a shot. If I die, I die. I have a bunch of lives still, so it's not that big of a deal. I could get the fake collar. Of course, Bran uses that crystal at the worst time. Like, when I pull this big pack, I would like him to use it then. Whatever. All right, Mr. Wild Collar, here I come. Man, these guys hurt. Like, where's Bran's healing, dude? Come on, Bran. All the Nemesis packs are done. Oh, after this guy anyways. Yep, this is the last pack. Cool. So now it's just us versus the Delve. Not bad, not bad. Easy peasy. Didn't even lose a life.
That's more like it.
That's right, Bran. Nice big chunk of XP. The more powerful Bran is, the more powerful we are. I was gonna say, where's the boss? Or where's the elite that stands there? He wasn't there. He was chilling up on the side of the mountain. Wow, the amount of haste, though, that this stupid fucking buff gives you is insane.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, look at it like bug out. It's like 48% haste is wild. Okay, so the one of my biggest gripes is this chest here, right? So this chest spawns one of those like shadow dudes, and every other time I open this, no joke, he one-shots me. No matter what character I'm on, he will 100 to 0 you. It is like it is honestly a coin flip if this dude is gonna kill you or not. And the buff he gives you is almost not even worth it. I haven't tried to open it on my warrior. So on my evoker, I use Renewing Blaze and I use Obsidian Scales, because the Renewing Blaze keeps me alive for his like duration or whatever, and then Obsidian Scales prevents it from actually one-shotting you. This character doesn't have that luxury. I would have to use Enrage Regen, right? And Enrage Regen is not a very, to be honest, is not a very good oh shit button. It definitely won't keep me alive as a thing like just one taps me. I don't want to waste a life. Maybe if we get it next delve and like we're at the boss. Actually, you know what? Maybe I will use it, because I mean I have all my lives. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. Let's see if I can survive it with Enrage Regen. Assuming it one-shots me. Sometimes Bran actually does his job and like stops it, but other times he just lets it kill you. Let's try it. All right, here we go. Is it gonna one-shot me? Okay, Bran stopped it there. We got lucky. I don't know if it'll one-shot you when you actually have a full set of gear. I'm pretty sure even in like toward the end of season 2, it could one-shot all my characters still. Ow. I don't want to use any cooldowns because we're at the boss. I like how the energy converter's down and it just straight up ignores it and just hits me instead. Good job, Bran. Okay, we got a shit one. We got a shit one. Yeah, we got a shit one. The health is really good. The health is nice and it gives you a nice little boost, but the one you want, I think, is the one that spawns a dude. The dude actually does a decent amount of damage. And I think he even eats mechanics too. All right, Branster, here we go. This haste buff is massive, though. With full 10 stacks, 60% haste. That's wild. 75%. Dude, on my shadow, oh, my warlock is gonna be insane. My Boomy and my warlock is gonna be crazy. I don't, is it even maxed out yet? I don't even think it's maxed out. I think it has one more level to it. Is unanswered call is the chase? Yeah, okay. Oh, he punched me. He makes so much noise when you're beating the shit out of him, though. It's so loud. You know what? I'm gonna kick it. Easy peasy. And the fully upgraded one. 8% per stack. Is that gonna get me up to like 80% haste? Yeah, because, yeah, it is. That's crazy. No, it's, yeah, it's 80%, right? New necklace, I'll take it, even though it's mastery. Versatility. Versatility is always okay, at least for a little bit. So we got 2 warband bound trinkets. Oh, it's a okay, that's the master trinket we got earlier. Oh, this is kind of a, this is gonna go crazy on my if I ever actually level up that that demon hunter, that's actually gonna be kind of wicked. Oh, I'm gonna be short 300 points, I think. Tomorrow it'll be upgraded. You know, I actually might be able to... Yeah, I think next week I'll be able to start getting the map. Alright, we got one more delve tonight, then I'm gonna call it a night. Not bad, though. I mean, 2 characters at the beginning. I feel like it's definitely a lot slower than it was last season. I definitely slowed down a bit. But I think once I start getting some gear, we'll be zooming. Probably be faster to Hearth. This is Hearth. I think the last one's a mine, anyways. Yep, last one's a mine. And so I don't think I'm gonna be able to open up all the champion chests tomorrow on this character, because the only character I actually spent time getting keys last week. So I got all the base keys I could last week, right? So everybody got at least 2 keys. And then I never did any of the other stuff to get keys. Like I never did any of the world quests to go get the shards or whatever.
Inquiring minds just got to know. Truth is out there.
So I think for my so my Volker's gonna be the only one that opens all the bountifuls tomorrow, and then this character will probably only be open. So I think I got all the key shards I could today, or this week.
Our miners had to leave their tools behind when the Nerubians.
I guess I could. I would no, because I'll be one. No, I will have 5 echoes tomorrow. So I guess I could technically get more keys, because I could run echoes. I don't know. I'll figure that out tonight and tomorrow.
Beladar shifting your favor.
I am bummed about that though, because I last season I was able to get everybody to have 4 keys a week, or 8 keys a week. Now I can't. Once I start accumulating echoes, it'll be a little bit better, right? Because I can get, if you have 5 echoes, you can get 200 key shards, so you can get 2 keys from it. And I'm pretty sure you can still do, yeah, you can still do the World Soul up here. This is the best one to get keys on. Like if you're straight up just trying to get as many echoes as you, or key shards as you can, you do this one. If you're, other than that, the other ones in that zone's okay too, but that one is the best one. Is there any on Koresh? I never looked. I mean, I guess why would there be? Because it's a World Soul thing. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm pulling like it's last season.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I think tonight I'll have to be getting the rest of the keys on my other characters. I'll probably get my Boomy and my Shadow Priest set up at least tonight, and then like maybe tomorrow, because tomorrow, yeah, that'll be fine. I can get those two characters set up for tomorrow. To be honest, the character I've been really having the most fun on is my Warlock. So last season my Affliction spec was a bit weak. This season it actually kind of goes hard. It hits like a truck. Same thing with my Shadow Priest. My Shadow Priest kind of felt like it was like hitting stuff with like a wet noodle. This time around, honestly, my Shadow Priest hits as hard as my Evoker does. Like obviously my Evoker is still the king of like damage, because my Evoker's just kind of crazy. But my Shadow Priest, like at least this weekend or last weekend, it was doing some work. Like I was able to pull like 3.5 million DPS single target on a boss, when before I was only like really able to do like maybe 2. It could just be because I made a better spec. Oh, for fuck's sake, I jumped over it. It's not, watch it. Oh my god, it's not even gonna be worth grabbing this either. It's gonna be empty, or it's just gonna have yeah, exactly, it's not gonna have what I want. I'm looking for brand XP. It's the only reason why I'm going after these.
Nice find.
I want to try to get Bran as high level as I can, because like this is the higher level he is, the easier the delves. There's our shortcut, our first shortcut of the night. That's kind of lucky. See a nerd, we're gonna take the shortcut. I'm gonna grab the ore first. I want ore first. I think I'm gonna end up crafting a couple weapons at some point. I just don't know what. I just need to keep working on this character's stuff. So I think I have, if I can craft another two-hander for this character. I'm probably gonna wait though before I do that, because it's only going to go up to like 691, and I don't have any of these, so I want to save up for a little bit. But I think I'm going to end up crafting a pretty fat weapon at some point.
That's more like it.
Fuck.
Time to face our fears, chap.
I don't think we got ganked on this character today, right? Yeah, we didn't get ganked yet. Nice. Shadow flickering spoils. All right, let's see what we get. I kind of hope it's just the one full of mobs and not the boss rush. Okay, cool. It's the mobs. Like the boss rush is faster, but I'm gonna, if I have to do the boss rush, I'll probably end up dying on the first guy. Mostly because, actually no, maybe on the warrior it'd be good because I have kicks. On my evoker, the first guy with the who puts that big dot on you is super annoying. Same thing on my shadow priest. It's like supremely annoying to do. This one you don't have to kill the mobs either. You can put them in the way that like the train. And it gives you gold.
Watch your step.
Okay, uppercut hurts.
Watch your step.
Do you though? Do you have my back, Brand? Because I had to pop my defensive. I want to try to avoid the fish people. The fish people actually hits like super hard. But you don't need to clear the whole room. I'm pretty sure you can skip a couple packs. I still want to pull the fish dudes. Yeah, I wasn't looking at my health. I didn't realize I actually was really low. No. Fuck, he's gonna aggro. Oh, they didn't aggro. Oh, that hurt. Fuck.
Watch your step.
Okay, this is rough. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get rid of the uppercut guy because the uppercut is hurts. Okay, uppercut's down.
Charging.
Okay, let's get rid of Stabber Boy. The Charger guy doesn't really matter because he attacks you like twice and then runs away. There we go.
Charging.
I think that's far enough. I won't aggro. Oh, fuck. Okay, his little circle is inside that. He should have been hit by that. Whatever. It is what it is.
Fantastic.
Audio amp. Wow, we finally got another audio amp. Yeah, once I get the audio amp maxed out, I'll compare it to the stacking buff. But to be honest, that like stacking buff is kind of wild. Oh no, is it gonna make me try to go single-minded fury again? Oh, that's painful, dude. Oh my god, game, fuck you. Why couldn't it give me a two-hander? I don't want to do single-minded fury, dude. Fuck. Oh no, I forgot the thing. I forgot the thing. I forgot to grab the thing, Bran. Fuck, we gotta go back. I forgot to grab the last thing. Shit. I really hope I can go back. Okay, I can. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll have a 5th echo, and then I can run an echo to get some more keys. Yeah, I'm bummed that we can't have like all the keys we had last season. And I mean, to be fair to like Blizzard, right? I had a lot of extra keys. Like I was stacking keys. Like I think I had like all my characters had like 12 or 14 keys left over. Like after like pretty much every week. So I was just farming straight keys that whole season. I had so many on all my characters.
Found a bit of gold.
Yeah, whatever. What can you do? The champion gear is not that big of a deal. I just want the heroic gear. I'm so pissed off, dude. It's trying to push me to single-minded fury again. I hate single-minded fury. You get such wimpy numbers comparative to like having a big fat two-hander. Like you attack faster, but like having the big fat numbers is so much more fun. All right. Okay, yeah. So tomorrow we'll do our last 4. Yeah, we're 300 points short, or 300 XP short. Oh well. Wait, did this person? What kind of wild shoulders? What shoulders are those from? But yeah, that's gonna be it for the night, though, guys. Tomorrow, I plan on being on, obviously. It's gonna be delves, and delves. Tomorrow, I want to go really hard on delves. I want to try to at least, at the bare minimum, I want to finish the evoker and the warrior, and then we can start working on another character. The best case scenario is we get our warrior and our evoker done, and then we can start 2 characters. I think tomorrow we'll probably start the prop pally, because the prop pally would be pretty quick. That one I don't have to like struggle through them. I can kind of just pull and go. And then I mean, that's kind of it.
Go carefully.
We'll do the we'll start up the paladin, and we'll start like maybe the probably do Boomy or Warlock. That'll probably be one of those 2 choices. The Warlock actually does really well in delves. The downside is the pet kind of gets wrecked. Like the Voidwalker gets completely deleted half the time. So pretty much every other pull, I'm sitting there spawning it, right, or respawning it. But yeah, so tomorrow I should be on about 2 to 3 o'clock ish, assuming that nothing's going on. I think I have something going on in the morning, but past that I should be all right. If I do end up popping on late, I will probably stay a little bit longer than normal to try to get at least 3 characters going. But we'll see. Thanks for hanging out though, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.